Hello everyone, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a good wrap up to your weekend. We are cranking through some quests. I think we could potentially get the Souls Room done today. The Refugee Camp maybe. Not sure on the Tavern Gerry quests or not, but we're getting closer. I think we've got like six to eight left on those. That's kind of where we're at. So let's get rolling. Let's see, we got Snake in the house today. That is our NPC of the day, if you will. Each day has got a different NPC that visits. And so part of the game is to, I won't say manage that, but you definitely want to pay attention to it. You want to make sure that you're checking in, make sure you haven't triggered something. A lot of the quests are interrelated. So you have to get something done with one person so that you get the next person's thing. So for instance, like this dark heart that we need, I think there's something still to do with the Inquisitor that we might need to do there. So that's something we'll have to check on. But nothing new or nothing we can access with him, I don't think. Let's make sure we're nice and complete here. We'll check both of these. All right, nothing. Now we do have, what did we pick up last time? Nothing there. All right, let's go check our quest items. Zombie's about to get done with wine. Now I know we do, oh, we already took it out to the tavern. Okay. We've got enough grapes. Let's go ahead and do a round here of our own while we're kind of prepping here. Okay, so we did get an item that Gerry needs. So we've got two of the tavern backstories to look at. So we'll get on those right away. Hopefully get 2 to 4 more done today. We'll have to wait and see. There's 4. So we need 12 of these. Should be 6. Yep. I didn't lose count. I did look at the wiki, and there is 3 more items that we haven't crafted yet in the refugee camp. So there is more there. Same thing up there. I'm not 100% sure what triggers that next round up there. So I'll have to go check that out. Could just be time. You know, sometimes these things are just based off of a certain amount of in-game days have gone by or something like that. So that's a possibility. Oh, looks like we made an extra. Lost count at some point. That's all right. Either that or... No, yeah, it was 13, okay. Say, did I just accidentally use up a bucket there? What would we get if we did that? Got a 30% chance. Let's do that. Then I'll leave us 2, and we'll use up one of our just buckets of grape juice that's sitting around there. There we go. All right. Our zombie's still writing stories. We might have to shut him down because we're getting close to having everything we need for all of our skills and stuff. All right, so normal heart, normal intestines, normal brain. This will make a good zombie if we want to do that. So let's just store him. I think we will let's shut down the zombie writing process here. Let him finish the one he's on there. All right, the Inquisitor is going to be in town today, so we can work on that. I think while we're waiting for the Inquisitor, let's run back to the house. I don't think we need anything there. I think we have... yeah, no real quest items I think we need there. Alright, let's go out. I suppose if we're going to jump out to the tavern, we'll take that with us. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, we'll collect our gold, restock our shelves. And let's go ahead and get some flashbacks out of the way here right away. We've had the shackles for a while, but we had to get the amulet first. If we try to do this, the wrong order of artifacts can cause the apocalypse, so we don't want to do that. Now it's going to give it back to us here in a second. There we go. All right, let's go with the amulet of the ancient god. I heard you organized a rat race. That's great. Thanks, Gerry. Maybe it'll inspire the cultists to drown more inquisitors. I love this little effect they do as we kind of zoom in, or that one right there. That's not too bad. High Priestess, please don't be upset, but the village is destroyed. Half of us were taken prisoner, the rest were killed. We already know, my friend. Go now, rest and feed your family. What? Go grab your swords and fight. We must take revenge, Bella. My dear Clotho, what's the point of that? Look. Dad's been badly wounded. Someone help him. Horadric, ha, what a pleasant surprise. But before I tear out your eyes and tongue, tell me, why did you do it? Because of Chain, I love her, but the ancient god forbids. What? This is all about love? Amazing, unbelievable, ha ha ha. Nevertheless, it's all in vain, Horadric. Chain was captured and is about to be executed. Take care of my dad. Digus, I ordered you to tuck away some golden apples from the tree of wisdom. I managed to hide 3, and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho, he's bleeding to death. Yes, Bella, it would be most unfortunate if Digus, who has grown so wise, suddenly died. You must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater. A ritual that will kill all our enemies at once. Write the Necroomicon. What was that last bit? Cuts out pretty quick there. Then we will heal you. All right. An interesting twist, by the way. You never finished your story. What story? Ah, about the portal. Well, we looked for keys and their bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so, but then I don't remember. There we go. Okay, so if we look here, you can go back and watch these cutscenes again if you want to, which is kind of cool. This system is pretty awesome. It's showing you like all the artifacts that we've collected along the way. So there was that one. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left, and we still have one more to watch here. And it'll be interesting to see who these shackles belong to. To one of the numberless victims of the new faith? I take it you killed the guards on the upper floors, Horadric. Impressive. Guys, go get some beer for the 4 of us. Oh, look at the bodies. You'll have to cut off my legs, Cresvold, or I will march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius don't know who saved Digus? If you rescue Chain, they'll declare you a traitor and a heretic. Brother, let's sit together, have a beer, and talk it over. Just like old times. They'll never be like old times, Cresvold. Brother, my brother, would have helped me rescue Chain. It's got a long walk. Chain! Oh, hi, Birdie. Honey, what did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? It's over, my love. You're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise. We're together at last. We can be happy. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Hori, we happy? Happy? Yeah, I know everything went to hell and it's all my fault, but in the end, our love is what's really important. Hori, my dear, look around, love. The whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. It's interesting because we still go interact with all these people. Sad, but it makes sense. Did you remember anything new? Oh yes, the keeper asked the portal to return him home. And then boom. Holy Sard, the keeper is dead. The others, they're all dead. Maybe the keeper didn't formulate his wish correctly, or maybe it was something else. After all, the man with the red eye found me and took me away. That's all I remember. Amazing. Okay, let's get to the next artifact. An ancient pickaxe, and it belongs to Coacall. Also, I also see here that we need the ancient keys to the prison cell. And they are in Adam's home. That's right. Cool, you're a quick study. Let me look. Damn, the ink ran. Machine says Witch Hill. Try to dig around there. Okay. Progress has been made. It is coming up to the dawn of another day. Let's go ahead and place our next 2 artifacts up here. The Amulet of the Ancient God and the Shackles. There we go. Move. Thank you. All right, I don't think anything's probably changed here. Same things. Same things. And we'll go ahead and grab whatever money we have there. All right. Well, I think while we're in town, we can go talk to our friend here, Mr. Cresvold. Okay, nothing new here. All right, so maybe I misunderstood that a little bit. Okay, we've got Snake in his ritual. Take something up on Witch Hill. Mischarm support. Mischarm save Wagner from the fort. Get a signed invitation from somebody. Oh, Coco about the ancient pickaxe. Okay, he comes out, I'm pretty sure, only at night. Well, I think that's probably a guaranteed yes. He's refusing to answer. Good on you, DG. Don't let Victus bully you. Oops, get ourselves trapped in there. Let's go check and see if this guy actually does come out during the day or not. He might now. Might be just the first time that he only came out at night. Yeah, I think he hangs out like right around in here. So we will submit that he's not there. Okay. Let's see. Snake Air, which hill it is then? Great black paint. We already have that one. All right, let's roll. Midday. Rainy day. Now, my gut is we don't have anything new with the Inquisitor, but we do have that dark heart thing going on, so yeah, take the eternal burning coal. We're only at 75. Feels like there's something else we should be doing here. Okay, so we probably... Let's go ahead and at least use this system and make sure it doesn't trigger anything. So we need 10 gold beer and 5 gold burgers. Alright, we'll see what it takes to make those things happen. There's a spot. Clay pot of tar. I guess that's what we want. Alright, nothing there. Eternal burning coal, the necklace, endless notebook, golden angle, salty fork, mirror pride. That's all the stuff we have to collect. Congrats, Nancy. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Maybe we'll come up here at night. I do remember there was kind of a moment of needing to like get the guards to go away at night to do something. So maybe that's what it's waiting on. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that one's not that good. Let's go ahead and clean it up a little bit here. Again, nothing in the dark spectrum, if you will. All right, the next thing we have, since we're in the morgue here, is we have collected the 3... Nice, Victus. We've collected our charged shards. Let's go ahead and heal our soul first. We don't want to leave it in harm status. That's enough. That's too much for the soul. We want it nice and healed. And then if we ever decide to use this currency, this gratitude, we can then replenish it by letting those souls go free. Okay, so we have to have them in our inventory. So let's go clean up our inventory here first. They are right there, there, and there. Perfect. Good enough salt. Oh, what is that, Victus? That's it, Yurik. I managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keeper. Let's finish what we started. Same as before. You sit down, I'll turn it on. Alright. We're trying to cleanse him of all his sins, I do believe. On the count of 3. 3. Yurik, how are you feeling? It's so peculiar. I feel so lightweight inside. But at the same time, like a part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need another achievement. I need some time to rest and think about my next move. I hope he'll be alright. Oh, I think his friendship went up there. Where does it show in here? Yeah, it does. He was at what, 50? I think he was at 50 when we started there. Where are you? Where are you? Miller. Oh, I went to 100. That's good. Visit him in a day. All right. Put our soul or charged shards in there. That's complete. All right, who is Adam? Harsh, welcome to the chat. Adam. Intelligent man with a calm voice. Which one is Adam? Adam. What's Adam's role? He's the pottery guy. All right. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? All right, let's go find the pottery. Oh, it's middle of the night. He's probably not here. I think he is over here. Oh, he's still outside. Look at that. Oh, we just missed him. All right, let's go find the guy from the fort. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. All right, so this guy should be out here somewhere. Buy an ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. Oh, it's grumpy. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? That's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. Alright, we gotta go to Clotho. So this isn't uncommon for these quest chains where you do you go talk to one person, they need something, which means you go talk to another person. It is coming up on Star Wars Day, isn't it? Alright, while we're up here, we'll check in with the Baron. Nothing going there. Alright, well, we did pick up one of our items here. Yeah, getting close, getting close. Alright. I do believe that's one of our next artifacts. Let's double check and make sure. But no? Ancient pickaxe and keys. Why did he send us to dig up this pot of clay? Clay pot of tar. Alright, we're going to take that back with us to the main house. I'm not sure what that's for. So we'll put it in here. It's a lot of our other special items, if you will. All right. Let's drop off our sticks. And let's head out to see the witch. Yeah, night makes anything look a little creepy, I guess. Alright, it's the astrologer day. I don't think we have anything pending with the astrologer, but we'll see. Alright, while we're waiting for her to come outside, I think we can go inside. Do a little bit of foraging here. Grab ourselves some red mushrooms, which are pretty plentiful out here. That's probably enough. And I'm gonna guess she's probably close to coming outside now. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and do a little bit of shopping here. Oh, we're up to 4. Alright. Chaos, we'll get that. Grab those. I don't think we really need any of that. Good luck, Nancy. We'll go ahead and grab the 4, though. We are here. Hey, take care, Victus. Always good to see you. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Ask her to help Coacol. I'm gonna say Coacol. How are you, my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Can you rid a man of a hump? I'm so sorry, my sweet, and you're so young. Here, let Clotho take a look. It's not me. Not you. Thank the ancient gods. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump. Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend Coco wants to look like everyone else. Oh, I see. Take this spell scroll. You'll need a dark organ, and Coco definitely has a couple. A dark organ, what's that? They are marked with the ancient curse. You might befriend and ask Inquisitor if you want to know the details. Okay, maybe that is going to push things forward for us now. Now that we've triggered, I'm going to say air quote, triggered the dark organs, or maybe at least the conversation with the Inquisitor, that will unlock that component for us. Let's hope. All right, home again, home again. All right, we have the astrologer in town, so let's go clean our inventory out. And then we'll go see the astrologer. We'll go check the refugee camp. Unfortunately, the Inquisitor was just here. So that's still like a week out before we're going to get that. Let's grab that. We got some solution. Drop that off. Drop that off. And mushrooms. All right, we're doing pretty good on mushrooms. Okay, let's take a look at our technologies. We're really just waiting on blue. So that is mostly done. I think we have stuff here. So let's go from the back forward. We're done. We need to find those cooking recipes. We are done with everything there. Done with everything there. Done with everything there. Done with everything there. So really what we need, at least for right now, is, let's see, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950 blue. So we have about 2/3 of that as it sits. Is there anything we need? It's mostly completeness, really. All right, well, let's do this tier. I don't think this is going to make any difference on any of our quests or anything like that, but there we go. All right, so a couple things we can do now. First things first, let's go see the astrologer. Oh, he has a conversation. Yes, your research work was the best they've seen in a decade. I'm restored. Ah, and best of all, the dean signed the expedition's papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocrat papers to accompany me. It would normally be a problem to find someone, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, it should really be you. Get yourself some aristocrat papers. I'm depending on you. Well, that we have. So that's easy. All right, let's go ahead and get the blue and the blue. We don't need the other ones now, I don't think. I think we're still sitting on, yeah, 800 and 1,000. So we use that. We use that. It gets us up to 143. And we need 300. So we're almost halfway to those. We can go ahead and get this one though, I guess. 600. Got enough for that. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and just unlock this one. We could upgrade our church if we wanted to. All right, I think we're down to 2 boxes there. All right, let's see. A couple things I want to do here. Can we? Yeah, let's just go home first. Get our aristocrat papers. And we'll put them in here. We're kind of waiting for our teleporter to respawn here, so we'll go ahead and actually, you know what? Let's just do this. We need to sell off our burial certificates, even though they're not worth a ton. In that amount of time, this will now be ready. All right, this gets him to 90. Good, everything is prepared. I'll send for my daughter. She'll join us near the fort. Start the royal expedition. Let's do it. We've been waiting for this one for a while. We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let Lord Commander know you're here. Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk with him in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in a camp near the road. Well, maybe that right there. How about that? It looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Wagner. Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. It's alright, I see only your inner beauty. Be quiet. How can we get this cage open? I have some lockpicks. I had a pretty rough youth. Then we can get him out in one of the crates. Wagner, what a beautiful name. There you are. He has gruff voice. You've ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight, and now we don't need them anymore. So he decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blow up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We need new calculation after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle wasn't that accurate, so... All excuses. I know that something's going on. First this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors, and you're probably a witch. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. You can kill me if you want, but release my daughter. Father! I cannot leave without my father, and this young man. I have connections at court. Can I just leave, please? Haha, the court. I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment, but this is too much even for him. I can prove it. I have birthmark just to the left of my tail. It should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm just gonna kill you all. No bodies, no problem. I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander. Jeez, I just changed sides real quick there, didn't I? So it seems that this is the end. Forgive me, daughter. I cannot change what I did, but right now you are everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. Did I break the spell? It did! My son! Yes, Father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child, but I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. That sounds fair. And for you, old man, we're not done. But for now, all of you can go. Wagner, don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. I think we just cleared a big quest there. Everything seems to have ended up well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Wagner is alive and safe. Come along, father. I want you to show me where you live. And you, thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace, I need it to get back home to my love. Seems like it's already helped me. I hope it helps you too. Here, take it. Oh, young man, I managed to get a golden angle from the old stuff after all. It's yours as we agreed. Alright, that's 2 of the items we need for the portal, I think. You look like your mother. But I'm as smart as you are, haha. And now it's daylight. Oh, I think we went up there and it's daylight. Okay. The golden angle and the necklace are 2 of the items that we do need for going to the portal thing, so great progress there. All right, let's go drop off our wine. We'll go see if we can talk to the pottery guy. And then we'll be good to go. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Let's head to town. Quest knocked out. Next on the list. Pottery guy. About the ancient keys. Not too bad, not too bad. Watched some F1 with my youngest and kind of chilled out. Won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've been waiting a long time for the chance to see your collection of antiques. You really want to see them? Why, you plan to criticize me, or are you gonna break something? Nope, just wanted to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Alright. Well, I guess that's what we're working on next. Let's see. Let's go check in at the refugee camp. Nothing we need there. We want to find the Undertaker lady. No. Actually, we want this person. Yep. Okay, the builder's bag, the recipe food bag, and the potion bag. I think we need all of those. Alchemist, fisherman, farmer, and tool. I think we got those. So if we look, farmer, fisherman, universal, alchemist, farmer, and fisherman. Crap, they're going to bed. All right, well. Okay, we're still missing 2 here. These are in, like, if you look, they're inside of the flow. So I think those 2 are things we just haven't unlocked yet, somehow. But these 2 we still need to get, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. Anything new? Nothing new here. Hey, Jamie, I'm not sure that that was meant for our chat, just FYI. Okay. No worries, no worries. Perfect. That's a lot of progress already. So, let's see. Nothing else to do on Astrologer Day. I bet you we have a body. Yeah, wrong chats are not things that... Yeah, it happens. Okay, that's for the scroll with the spell. Yeah, that needs to go to the guy. And then we need to check on... What does it take to make... This is what we need, I think, here. Porcelain pitcher? How do we get that to gold level? That's what it looked like anyway, unless it's something else. Alright, well, let's make ourselves some bowls. And then we'll get the jugs going here. And then we'll figure out... Adam's house. Make 3 vases and bring them to Adam. Okay, it doesn't have a quality level there. So maybe I imagined... I might have imagined the gold quality. Alright, still nothing dark. Yeah, we've let this one deteriorate quite a bit. We'll go ahead and process it. Alright, what do we got? It is... Creature Day. That'll be another good day to go visit the refugee camp. See if we can make sure we've got all of the recipes that we need. Got to get a good prey on here. We'll heal ourselves another soul here. Well, we got in quick that time. Usually that's already done by the time we walk over there. Store it, store it. All right. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Because I think this guy's only up here at night. Go show him Clotho's scroll. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. I doubt it. You want to get rid of your hump? Please keep quiet and listen. I have a magic scroll, but we also need a dark organ. A dark organ, that's easy. Take your pick, a heart, brain, or intestine. Oh, we need a dark heart. Right? We need that for snake. Wait for me here tomorrow. Okay. Well, I didn't know that'd be the way we get it, because I thought it would come out of the bodies, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll throw that in there for right now. Alright, so he's out. Yeah, right about the time the sun comes up. Where does he go? He does have a big old humpback thing going on there. Does he walk in there or does he disappear? Oh, tricky, tricky. Okay, let's get our prey on. I don't think we'll do a candle version this time, but we will go talk to... Actually, let's see what the candle 3 is. Oh man, jewelry, those are expensive. I don't think I'm gonna bother for a while on that one. Let's see. Buy all the candles. And again, I think that's something we have to do with the merchant. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Let her rip, graveyard keeper. Here comes the faith. Look how faithful they are. Honestly, at this point, I don't know that we need the faith that we have, let alone the faith that we're getting. What are we up to? 288. Not sure, but doesn't take that long to do that, so it's probably worth doing. Okay. It is bright and early. Let's get to the camp. People, stop being so depressing. It's boring. Besides, look at the magnificent scenery. Fair enough. There's our person. Okay. Let's get a feel for what we have here. We have alchemist, farmer, fisherman, and universal. Alchemist, farmer, fisherman, and universal. So we have the alchemist, farmer, fisherman. We have the universal, but I don't see the tool. Did we have tool? Alchemist, farmer, fisherman, universal. Yeah, I don't see the tool, so that'll be one of these two. Did we just forget to buy that one? Was it too expensive at the time? I don't know. Alright, let's see what that does. Alright, there's our tool bag recipe. Okay, so we need one here. And then I don't think these are tool bags. Like I said, they are in the hierarchy here. So it's just something we haven't unlocked yet, I guess. Okay. Can't do anything there. Holy cow, this is full. Let's see, what are we going to pull out of here? $200 eggs. I'm making cream and mushroom soup. Honey. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. How you doing? All right, we'll just pull the rest of this out. That should give us, that gives us some space. Now, let's go see if we can sell chicken eggs. Doing well here, thank you. Alright, he won't buy eggs. Let's go see if the egg lady will buy eggs. I doubt it. She has her own chickens, so I don't think she'll need eggs, but... No, it doesn't look like she'll buy eggs. I think we might just have to... Can we eat the eggs? No, we can destroy the eggs. That seems wrong. Don't want to destroy them. What about Diggus over here? I doubt he'll buy an egg. It'd be awesome if he did. No, didn't expect that, but... Alright, I'm not sure what time Chicken Lady comes outside. Depends on how far into the game you are. A good way to get the seeds is if you can create a treasure totem. You can actually collect a lot with treasure totems. That works pretty well to get your first set going. How many days do you have to do it? Like, if you have 21 days... Okay, yeah, if you have 21 days, it's not too bad. 14 is tough. 21 and 28 is very doable. So basically, if you have some treasure totems, you can get a good starting. Put speed grow on, and then you just speed grow and then turn them into seeds, speed grow, turn them into seeds. And with a good starter set of seeds, you can get it done in 9 to 14 days, just by doing that, as long as you have enough space to plant. That's usually how I try to get it done. All right, well, I'm not sure when she comes out. I'm pretty sure there is a person there, but... All right, let's do this. Can we cook eggs? We can make fried eggs. That just turns into food. Anything else we can do with eggs? Ooh, 12 days will be tight. Like I said, I think if you treasure totem, get either deluxe or hyper speed grow. Deluxe would probably be enough. And then just speed grow and reseed, speed grow and reseed, and try to get yourself to the point where you can get that last growth cycle in to hit the 500. 12 days is tight. But I'm trying to remember. I think I've done it in like I said, 9 to 10 before. If you really have the space. That's the other thing. You kind of have to have the space to do it. The island works really well. All right. Well, I guess we'll just cook these eggs and add it to our just infinite supply of food that we seem to have now. I'm gonna go to a different profile here. I've got a clicker button on this profile. There we go. Alright, well, I'll at least get them out of our inventory. And then we'll come over here. There we go. All right, let's make some porcelain. White powder. Should have enough in here. No, over here. We moved our powders. Just take it all. I don't think we only need like 2, but all right, what do we have up next? It's like the Inquisitor's up next. That could be good for us. All right, I think we need 3. That is the right thing, right? Let's check. See what our old buddy wants here. Make 3 vases. I mean, this is what the image looked like to me. So we're going to go with that. All right, it is nighttime again. Which means we should be able to return to get our dark heart. I think. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, let's take the little, just run it then. It's not that long of a run. Go, little guy, go. Everybody's out late tonight. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the pass. What are you waiting for? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe we should talk about safety precautions. Read it or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone? Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there like usual. But look, now you have a hump. Ah, and look over there, a pair of hunchback squirrels. Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know, this spell makes you see everyone like you, with humps. It's an illusion. I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. So I see you failed. You can forget about the pickaxe. Listen, Kokol. How about free drinks at my tavern? Well, Hardrick doesn't even let me into his inn because I tend to scare off the customers. I'm much more tolerant toward hunchbacks. That's good, but I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. But you put out some decent table and chairs and you'll get the pickaxe. Oh yeah, improve the tables and chairs in your tavern, then return. Ah, okay. We have a new task. We also have a dark heart, which we can study. Nice. All right, does this give us an upgrade? Tavern table 2. Does that mean we have to rip up our current tables? All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's make a shopping list. We need 16 beams. We're gonna do 4. 32 planks and 8 silk. This we can get done relatively quickly here. Nothing new there. I don't think he wants the dark heart. Nope. I'm surprised we haven't been doing a whole lot that takes energy, because we've been going for an hour here and haven't slept yet, which is pretty impressive. What did we come over here for? We need tavern stuff. Actually, well, before I do anything, let's go get our free blues here. Not free, but won't take a lot. This has got to be some decent blue here. Oh, that was good. That was 100. Nice. If we can get the other dark organs, right? I always liked Voss. I think a lot of people don't care for Voss, but I always kind of liked it. We have our first picture. Alright, let's get rid of those. I guess we'll just start putting eggs in there. Okay, we need 16 beans. Done. Planks. We need 32. We need to make planks. Yeah, I always kind of enjoyed Voss. Also, the character models on the Voss race are really cool as well. All right, let's see, 32. And 8 silk. And we have our, do we have all 3 of our pictures? We do. Okay, let's go see if we can get some stuff done here. First things first, let's go to our tavern. Yep, I figure we're gonna have to replace the ones that we have here. Alright, sorry people. There, we finally hit exhaustion. So where were we at? 55 before, I think. Oh, come on, people. Really? standing in the way, I tell you. There we go, improving our tavern. There we go. Not sure if that's going to make much of a difference, but it should get our quest going. Alright, let's go see if we can find this, see if these pictures will work for Adam. Then we will go see the Inquisitor. And that should be the end of this day, actually. Show him the vase. Adam, look at these vases. They're masterpieces. Those aren't vases, they're crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a drunkard and you can slip me the garbage? Never. Don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5. I think I'd better keep them for myself. Yeah, sure. Now as you talk to the merchant about the vases I need. Okay, there we go. So again, that gets us moving forward. It looks like just the porcelain. I'm not too worried about getting his friendship up just to buy something I don't really need. So we will leave that alone. I was just going to buy out his inventory, but no need. Alright, now I don't know that there's anything going on with... hold on, no. It's not Inquisitor. It's Miss Charm today. Sorry, looked at the wrong symbol. Alright, have you ever done any marketing? I was wondering if you'd like to help me. I need you to promote my company in the town. Could you tell everyone that you like graveyard veggies? That they help you stay beautiful. Sorry, but can't you hear how that sounds, graveyard veggies? Yeah, maybe that's not the best name. But the graveyard is a sacred place and our vegetables are really good. I can pay you. Don't need any money, but I would like some jewelry. There's been nothing new in the town for a long ago. Just old-fashioned rings and earrings. I heard you're rather gifted. You decorated your church quite nicely. Maybe you could make some jewelry for me. Something with a graveyard motif, and I'll promote your company. Plus, if your jewelry is any good, you can sell a lot of it in the town. All right. Thank you, Miss Charm. Do we have time to get back? Maybe we do. Let's make sure we look at the right picture there. Okay. She just wanted one, right? Drop off our nails. Oh, give me that back. Whee! Here's some jewelry. Well, that looks so nice. The design is so fresh. I can definitely sell a lot of them in town to noble ladies in the town. What about promoting my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables too. Rented by the church workbench. Oh, now she sells it. That's great. Oh, what did we need? We needed burgers and beer. He doesn't sell good enough beer. Alright, that's something we'll have to figure out on another day. Okay, let's go ahead and slip back home here. Eggs stack in stacks of 40. These stack in stacks of 20. Interesting. These give 20 energy. They give the same amount of 20, so, or energy. So those would actually be better to carry around. Not that we need any of it at this point. Honestly, at this point, we can almost ditch. Hey, whoever is not like number 10, we appreciate you hitting that button. Thank you so much. I mean, we have a potion bag, so I think we'll keep them, but we don't really need these energy potions anymore. We have such an overabundance of food. It is ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Merchants in town tomorrow. Maybe we can get the Adam quest and maybe more because we talked to Miss Charm. We shall see. You know what we could start doing? We could start just filling our energy up before we sleep, and that might lessen the amount of sleep, and then we can get back to our day quicker. Might experiment with that. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we have a chicken rave coming up. We will do that as soon as we get back. I'll be back in about 5. All right, let's get back to it. So I'm checking out the burger and beer. We might be able to buy the burgers. Water, hops, and wheat. I think it's the quality of the hops. Okay, so we need to get high quality hops and quality fertilizer down. Hops seed, where do we pick those up at? From the farmer, probably? The vineyard. Need to purchase from the miller. Okay. We'll have to check on that. So we'll buy what we can, make what we have to. We also have to grow some onions. So let's see what we have for onion seeds. We have some. They are gold quality. Got some silver as well. All right, we can do all of those actually. I don't see any fertilizer though. What do we need to do to make fertilizer? Let's see. Quality fertilizer 2. Let's make that. Heat and flavor enhancer. Or ash. We could do it with ash. Ash and sin shards. That might be the path of least resistance. Yeah, let's do it that way. Ash and sin shards. Alright, let's go get that done first. I don't see any dark organs. Another good zombie body. Oh crap, I think we forgot to bring... Do we need peat? Yeah, we need the peat. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 seems reasonable. That'll still leave us with 60 ash. So that we can do that. Okay, let's see. Peat. Let's get 50. All right, there we go. Hey, Cozy Kito, how you doing? Good to see you. How is everything going for you? Hope you're having a good wrap up to your weekend. We're making fertilizer. There we go. Perfect. Let's drop our ash off before we head back. We should probably drop that story off as well. Let's do that. Were you streaming today? I don't remember seeing your thing pop up. Always good to have emotes. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I saw it. Okay, so what do we need to plant? We need, for the burger, we need bread, meat, onions, and fuel. So we're gonna go ahead and plant 3 things of onions here. So first things first. We'll put down our peat. Then we're gonna put down fertilizer. Fertilizer. And fertilizer. Then we're gonna put down our, what do we have? We have gold onion seed. We have some silver onion seed and some bronze or copper. I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay, onions are in the ground. We will go ahead and put our fertilizer in there. Now we need to go acquire some hops. Also, we need to go see the merchant today. Let's go see the merchant first. See if he's got anything new for us. We have Miss Charm's support. All right, that'll get us the... Oh, this is going to be a cascade of things, I think, here. Perfect. First off, let's just look at his inventory here. We'll get the grape seeds. He does have here. Maybe we have to craft it before we can buy it. Or he won't sell it to us for some reason. The backstory is you're in an accident of some kind, and when you wake up in this alternate world, alternate reality, where you're a graveyard keeper, and then you're trying to figure out a way to get back home, and it's kind of this like weird world, slightly medieval. It's got like a medieval thing going on, very Stardew-like. It's got that going on. But you run a graveyard, you run a church, you run a morgue, and you just kind of do a little bit of everything there. So that's a kind of the weird backstory on it. I don't know why we can't buy these things though. We will buy the seeds. All right, let's go through some of our quest stuff here though. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? Oh, unfortunately, you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To who? To that weirdo beer keeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. Okay. Buy 3 rare vases from the beekeeper. I talked to Miss Charm. She'll take care of the head of the Royal Council. All right. About the ceremony at my cathedral. Could you attend the big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to the town. Is Bishop the cheeky one? I guess so, yes, the cheeky one. Hey, this ceremony will be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? I don't know, the Bishop is my brother. We haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making career here in the town. Maybe it's time for you to make peace. You're right. Okay, I'll come. All right, that'll be good for the bishop. So we've got him to 90 now. I still don't know why we can't buy stuff from him. Maybe you have to make it or study it first. Because we've made red wine, but we haven't studied red wine. So let's do an experiment here. Let's... Do we have time? Yeah, we have plenty of time here. Let's go ahead and go back home. Our zombie should have made red wine for us. We have red wine. Now, is it studyable? I don't know. Let's go look. Can we study red wine? No, we can't study it either. I don't know what's blocking us from being able to buy it. That's weird. Should have been too expensive. Alright, well, let's just shove that back in there for right now. Okay, we need to go. I have a couple of things to do here. First, let's go talk to the beekeeper. Then we'll go see the miller. Let's see, should we do a beekeeper, chicken rave, or let's go to the miller. That's not the beekeeper. I think we went too far north. There's the beekeeper. In the center, beekeeper puts up a mannequin portraying Adam with targets on his legs and arms. Beekeeper strikes a gong, nothing happens. Beekeeper takes the mannequin away and brings in Dig. He happily licking a honey stick with targets attached to his body. Beekeeper is a little freaky. Ah, I know you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. That's why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man, and I've foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right, he is Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poisoned honey into the vases. Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I'll get my revenge at last, but alas, my hypertoxic bee poison were stolen by my other foe, Dig. Time to go talk to Dig. I tell you what, this world has some freaky people in it. But that's part of its charm, I guess. All right, Dig. Dig's a little crazy. Welcome, welcome, guests. Taste the divine cake I made. Looks delicious. What's it made of? Hypertoxic bee poison. Deadly sweet. Perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. Wow, it's quite tempting, but take a bite or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. Need a new plan right now. If it's your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat the cake. Some games? How nice. I'll be the Sphinx, and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring, it falls in fall. Leaves, apples, temperature. Temperature goes up in the spring, down in the fall. Oh, awful. Try again. Cakes? Leaves, apples, cakes. Yes, cakes with bee poison. Hooray, you won a whole cake. Cool, I'll share it with the beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but be careful with that guy. I think he's crazy. Ding dong, bing bong. This guy is a little nuts. All right, back we go. Who's that? Just a villager? Just a villager. Again, went too far north. Listen closely. Take all the poison from the cake, mix it with honey, and put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet, Hornet Man. Ready. Take the vases and take the vases and hurry to Adam. All right, nothing we need there. Go, go, go. Here you go. Ooh, plus 20. There's honey inside. Don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away. It doesn't look fresh. Yuck, honey reminds me of that wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Alright, can we go inside now? What are we after in here? The ancient keys to the prison cell. Beet slices. Just like in the... with the blacksmith, I think. We're gonna leave everything. We're not gonna rob the guy blind. We're just gonna take what we needed. Okay, that's our second thing for... That goes to Gerry. What else do we need for him? Was it something from Cresvold? Dark Heart for Snake. Oh, we need to go back to Kukol there. Okay, we'll do that as soon as we stop by here and see if we can get ourselves... We need hops. He's got better quality hops down there, so let's just buy everything he has. Okay, cool. That'll top that off. All right, let's go see if we can find our friend that hangs out in the woods at night, the hunchback. We're too far east. My tavern has improved. Free service awaits you. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe. Okay, okay. Don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. All right. I think it's both of the things that we need for our good buddy Gerry. So... that's for the bishop. A lot of quest items here. Accept invitations. All right, let's get home, clear some inventory, and figure out what we're going to do next here. how many seeds did we get? Grape. I have enough for 2, so we should have grabbed the fertilizer first. Let's go get that. Let's just we'll take 12 up there with us. All right, put down peat, fertilizer, and then our hop seeds and our hop seeds. Let's see what that gets us. Let's go ahead and put our grape seed in there. We can throw our crappy grapes in there. The zombie will deliver it. Hops, wheat, fertilizer can go in there. Okay, we have our hops. Let's see, what is this? That's the burger. Hop seed, we don't need that open anymore. Hops. All right, recipe. Water, hops, and wheat. Where do we cook this up at? A brewing stand. Do we have a brewing stand? I don't think we do. Gonna take a wild guess, and that's gonna be down here. Need 24 stone and 4 simple parts. And hopefully we have a spot to put it. Otherwise we're gonna have to start tearing stuff up, and I don't want to do that. Alright, 24 stone and 4 simple. I don't think this is going to make any difference, honestly, but it is a component of the game we have not done. So from that standpoint, we want to make sure we get everything done. Okay, cool. It will fit in there. That's nice. Won't fit in there. Won't fit in there. So I guess this is going to be where it goes. Now we need to get to gold here, and I don't know that. Yeah, what we have won't pull that off. So this is dependent on the hops. So we're gonna have to hope that we get some better hop seeds before we can pull that off. But all we have to do is get the hop seeds up. That's pretty straightforward. Or the hops, the gold quality hops. So, okay. I think for right now. Yeah, you gotta love Iocath. I actually kind of had fun doing the dailies a little bit. They weren't horrible. But definitely not my favorite planet. Oh, those are fried eggs. We'll leave those in there. Okay, what is today? Today is Snake. I think he just wants the dark heart, right? Yes, and that'll get him to 100. Okay. before we give it to him though, let's make sure we don't need it for anything else. Okay, we got Gerry. Dark Heart for the ritual. Invitation, we got that. Wow, look at that. We have cleared. There is not a lot of outstanding mission here. We need to go back and see Uric. I think we'll do that in the next segment. We've got that, so that's done. We've got this. That's about to happen. And we have these two things. So, okay. I think we're good to go here. Let's do this. At last, everything's ready. Just a second. Wait here. I need to gather my followers. Uh-oh, Gerry. How long do I need to wait? Sorry, at least an hour, maybe 2. Gerry, is that you? What a stupid question. Of course it's me. I wouldn't miss this ceremony for the world. It should be hilarious. Do you know what snake is going to summon? Sarge, yes. Actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But I have another guess about who he's actually going to get. And I can't wait to see. So let's wait. He has 4 followers. Today's the day. Today I get what I have wanted for my entire life. I curse all of them, all of my anger. I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. His followers are very devoted. Father. What? Five guardsmen wait here. 4 others will go. Sard, this is brilliant. Father? Where? What? Black magic. Now I see it's you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on Witch Hill, mother threw me out of the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vines. I called it Flame. Son, is that you, Seth? I am your father. His name is Seth. Monsignor, we're here. You disappeared. Grab them, boys. No, stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. But do it. Do it. Son, it's like a dream. So can we go too? Of course go. Just don't ruin the moment. Yeah, I'd better go too. Wait, it seems that my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless notebook is yours. I hope it'll help you to get back to your loved one. Thanks. And take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anyone anymore. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't think we need to make the beer and burgers now. Just call me Edward. Edward and Seth. What we are going to do about the guardsmen? They saw us. We need to get back to the town first. What a twist, but old Gerry knew. Haha, Yorick lost the bet. And I'm one step closer to my love. Okay, well, it is still Snake Day. Is he still down there? Do we get any closure, or is that it? Nope, he's not here. Okay. Well, it gives us 2 more pieces that we need for the... Let's see, while we're down here... For the ritual, or the portal, or the whatever we're trying to build to get back home. Alright, drop that off. Tomorrow is Inquisitor Day. I wonder if he's even going to show up there. Okay, let's see. We have... So we have the Endless Notebook, the Eternal Burning Coal, the Golden Angle, and the necklace so far. And we have 2 more items for Gerry. Let's go ahead. Let's see, it's Snake Day. Just to do a check-in. This is a long walk, but I think it's worth it, and then we'll take a short break. Let's go see how many of the items we have here now. So we have the coal, the necklace, the notebook, and the golden angle. So we have 4 of 6. That comes from the merchant, and that comes from the bishop, which we might get tonight. I think we might get all this tonight. Emitter in the barrel. So maybe tomorrow's stream will actually knock that out as well. All right. We cooked up a lot of eggs there. Let's go ahead and drop them off. We have more boiled eggs we know what to do with. Food-wise, it's... The refugee camp has made it essentially so food really doesn't matter anymore. We have so much, it's ridiculous. Let's see. You know what? Let's just burn up some energy here. No stone. Plus, I think this will get us some more blue. Yeah, a little bit, not a lot. Alright, I don't think we'll make the refugee camp today. It's almost night, and they all go to sleep, so we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go check on that. There we go. That means the zombie can now haul some new stuff. We'll be low on anything. 10, 25, 30. Flitch is okay. Billet's okay. Let's do beams. But yeah, as far as balance goes, once you get the refugee camp up to making food, you kind of have more food than you know what to do with. We made a bunch of bread because I thought I was going to have to feed them for a long time. Ended up not being the case. This would have been an okay body, but in the end it ended up not being. Alright, let's go ahead and clean it up here. Normal heart, normal brain, normal intestines. Again, I don't know if we can get dark organs or not. That was my understanding, but I might be misremembering. I thought it was like a rare spawn that you could actually get them. Normal heart, normal intestines, normal brain. Yeah, that one's not a bad zombie. Drop that off. There we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here we need to do. Let's go ahead and hop home, store our stuff. I think our onions are done. Let's see what we get. Got us gold. Okay, so we did get some gold onions. We got some gold onion seeds, not too bad. Alright, let's see what we can replant here. We'll put down our peat first. Alright, so then we will fertilize. Holy cow, which is where? And we have gold quality onion seed. It could be quicker if we just grab the fertilizer from there. What do we have for onion seed, and onion seed? All right. Fertilizer and enough to do a second set, but not enough for a third. Fertilizer. Put down the silvers and see if fertilized silver can get us to gold. Don't know if it can or not. Fertilizer and perfect. That goes in there, that goes in there. Put our seed away. So where are our burgers? There's the burger. Okay. Okay, we got a 20% chance to do it on the silvers, but right now we could make 9. We have to make the meat. We might just try this. That's 4 burgers. We could make 36 burgers? If we can make enough meat. That's a lot of meat per burger. We got the bread. Bread's easy. We have like hundreds of bread. Oh crap, I forgot to do the eat a bunch of food right before we sleep to see if that made a difference. we'll test that again tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, it's a little quiet tonight. That's all right. That happens sometimes. Kind of part of the whole deal. That could be. That very well could be. Yeah, Sunday nights can be hit or miss as far as streaming goes. All right, if we get 36. Actually, let's do, also we want to try out the stamp, I think. Let's get 46. Let's see what that does. All right, let's see. Raw sliced meat, package of meat. And then a burger needs baked meat. There we go. Let's rock this out. Oh, we got a new body. All right, I think we need 300 blue, and then we'll be able to max out our tech tree as well. So maybe if we get a couple dark organs, that'll knock that out for us. We get lucky. We shall see. Now the baked meat, I'm sure we're going to have to do inside of the oven. So we'll just have to wait on that. So we've already missed the Inquisitor today. So I'll have to catch him next week. Although, I'm not sure if he'll keep showing up now that he's reformed with Snake. I'll have to wait and see. Grind, grind, grind. Okay. So to make a burger, we can make 9 times 4, but we have enough, so we need 36 meat and 18 bread. So let's see, baked meat. What do we have? Oh, we get double. All right, well. So we need 36, right? Yeah, 36. I think will do the trick. Updated cooking. Raw sliced meat. Package of meat. Oh, we need paper. Oh, we just need flesh directly. Well, we messed that up, so all right, we'll worry about that later then. Just put that in there then. Let's see. Again, another system I do want to test out because it's just something we haven't done. So let's grab some paper. I'm thinking let's just do 10. Do have a new body. No dark organs that I can see. And it's not that good, so let's just process this one. process away for the materials. Might just have to clean some of these out if we're not going to make zombies out of them. Little soul extraction. And let's cleanse and heal this soul. There you go, my friend. You are now healed. Congratulations. Drop that off. Alright, let's go clear our inventory out and then we'll go talk to our buddy here. Alright. Oh, we only have 9. Kind of wanted to do 10 flesh. Alright, what do we have for bad bodies in here? Any? Yeah, they're all in pretty good shape. 5 and 3, 5 and 3, 5 and 3. Alright, maybe we'll just do 5 instead. How you feeling, buddy? How are you doing? Perfectly well today, thank you. Yesterday I felt a bit ill, but luckily it was only temporary. What are you going to do next? You know, I still haven't decided yet. I'd like to travel to see the world. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think, and someday soon I'll start packing. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. That's it? Is that the whole storyline? Feels like there should be something else. Okay, I don't know on that one. We'll see if anything pops up. Alright, we'll take this 92 out. But I think that is the end of the... Unless there's something else that pops up, we've done, I think, everything in the... kind of the quest line there. For the Souls room. Alright, let's get our flesh. There we go, and... get our burial certificate here. Perfect. All right, package of meat. Complete with the stamp of approval. Let that keep cooking out there. Those two go to Hordrick. And then I think we'll go see Gerry tomorrow. Ooh, astrologer. Let's go check. I don't think there's anything outstanding. Oh, he's got conversation. Hello, my young friend. What a bloody fine day it is today. I haven't felt so alive in years. My daughter is a bit upset about all that love stuff. I understand. I've decided to help my friend repair his lighthouse. It's a lot of work, but I'll be glad to be helpful. Okay. I was figuring he was going to ask us for materials. It's usually what happens at that point. Like, and can you give us all this stuff? But looks like, no, we're okay. All right, well, let's see. Go ahead and make the rounds here. I smell onions. They're my favorite vegetables. Onions keep me in business. What do you mean? I serve onion rings and onion toast. It keeps people thirsty, so I keep selling beer. I think they were made for each other. If you like onions, I can teach you how to cook a couple dishes, but remember, always eat them with beer. Are those our last two recipes? We just had to grow some onions? Is that all we were missing? That is hilarious. Nope. Okay, but it did fill in one of our boxes. So we're still missing something here. But there's that one. Maybe we just need to go grow everything, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we can sell those. We can sell those. Yeah, it's not a ton of money. But early on, that would have been pretty good. Okay, this will be an interesting test. So, we can't buy a package of meat from him right now. But we're about to sell him some. And we still can't buy it from him. Huh, weird. Oh, we have filled this up. What can we pull out of here? Probably don't need those multiple kinds of onions. Wow, this is full too. I'll pull the berries out of here. Put the onions in there. So let's put the berries out here. Yeah, why not? How's this doing? Yeah, we're slowly working our way out of that one. Oh, actually, let's grab while we're out here. Somewhere we have bread. Alright, for 9, we're gonna need 18. Put that in there for the burger making that we're going to do here pretty soon. Alright, so here's the experiment we're going to do. We're just going to fill up. And we just sleep, wake up, and we barely waste any time. So that's basically just a save. Well, Keeper, here we are. Stop messing around with him. Grab him and let's show him how we do things in the village. Harder, Cresvold, what's going on? He's trying to play dumb. Look at him. Cresvold, wait. Keeper, you must come with us at once. Something has happened in the village. Uh-oh. What did we do? What did we do? Not just something. Nobody noticed my zombie walk by. No, this is absolute madness, such an act of vandalism in the village. And look at the mayhem in my garden. It's like this everywhere. My pottery was destroyed. What do I do now? Villagers, please calm yourselves. First, we should sort everything out. You should see what happened at my place. I wouldn't have thought it even possible. Griswold, please, hold on. What happened? Here, take a look. That's Bernard next to you, our village watchman. He and Yurik have completely destroyed the village. And you can't even imagine what I'm going through at my place. Me and Yurik had a nice talk yesterday. Maybe we had a few too many. But after our little feast, I went home. Ask my wife. Yeah, and stop shouting like that. My head is killing me. Could Yurik alone have done all of this? I have no idea what happened. I told you all I know. But he seems such a cultured and civilized person. Last. I could never have imagined it would turn out like this. What a nightmare. And how convenient that Yurik has just disappeared. Will somebody tell me who is going to fix all of this? According to our laws governing the transfer of criminal responsibility, one of Yurik's relatives shall be held responsible for his misdeeds of his kin. And if he didn't have any relatives, and if there aren't any relatives, then his closest friends. Meaning me, I take it. Great. They found someone to take the fall. We found just the guy who will sort everything out, right, Keeper? Yes. Dear villagers, once more I must ask you to calm yourselves. I have taken control of the situation. Together with Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go. And you, Keeper, come to me. We must discuss the upcoming work. Well, that's definitely a resolution to the storyline. Seems like I'm going to be doing a lot of work, but... Okay, let's see what that did for our... Return to Gerry. Okay, yep. Let's see what you got. Still not selling this stuff, but... Alright. Oh, I haven't ordered. What is this meaning of all this? Nothing personal, Keeper. It's just the law. I'm responsible for the prosperity of the village. I really want the villagers to feel safe, and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could be a lot worse. Village folk do tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, you're a handy fellow. It shouldn't be too much trouble for you to make a few repairs here and there. Well, I haven't even looked at the damage. I assure you there's not much to do. Easy stuff, in and out, 20-minute repair. So what should I do first? That's the spirit. First things first, I recommend you visit Griswold. He complained the loudest, so apparently he's got the biggest problem. Also, could you please fix that broken table? I wouldn't want it putting off my guests. Repair the table. A bug that flew onto my screen. Let me fix that real quick. Because now there's schmutz on my screen. There we go. Perfectly clean. All right, repair the table. Do I have to bring in... All right, we're gonna need materials for every single one of these. So we might just want to fill up one of our material bags. But for this one, we need 4 flitch, 5 nails, and 2 looks to be complex. Oh, none of that typed. Let's try that again. 4 flitch, 5 nails, 2 complex. All right, well, that now explains the next part of that quest line. Let's see then. pop home. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll load up on materials, and if we go from place to place, we'll just be able to use them. Tool bag. I think it's the tool bag. No. Potion, food, builder's bag. All right. We already have it in our inventory. So let's do this. We'll take full stacks of everything we can take. So we'll take a full stack of this, which is 50. Let's make some nails and simple iron parts. Full stack of beans, which is 10. Full stack of flitch is 30. I don't think we'll need billet. Planks. Planks is a stack of 30. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some nails and simples. All right, here we go. And then the bishop will be around today. We can knock that part of the quest line out. All right, perfect. So we'll ditch these. Let's see. Nails and simples. All right, so a full stack of these is 50. Actually, I think we can do 2 stacks. Do 2 stacks of those. 1 stack of nails is probably enough. 50 complex. Actually, 50 is probably enough. So what we'll do now is we'll just put these all in the builder's bag. There we go. All right. Let's see, what else do we need? Jointing, I doubt it. Billet, I doubt it. Wedges, probably not. But sticks, maybe. I don't think we'll probably need anything in there. I can't imagine we'll need marble or stone. Maybe stone. Stone's a possibility. Okay, so now we just have a bunch of materials. So if we need something, as we go around and repair things, we'll be able to do that. Let's see. Let's go get our prayer going. And then we still need to figure out what that recipe is. We'll reveal it somehow. I'll just tell you how we're going to reveal it. We're just going to look at the wiki. Let's see. Cooking. Will it show me the tech tree? Oh no, that's cookery. Let's try cookery. That's different than cooking, cookery. Cooking technologies, maybe? Let's see if that shows me anything. Cookery. Alright, it does have its own page, it looks like. So it starts off with simple and tasty. And where does it go after that? Sweet baking. Oh, I don't see any kind of pattern there. Pies. Okay, pastries, pies, cake. Alright, so let's look for meat fiesta. And good carbs. Meat fiesta, nope. Cheese dishes. Good carbs. There's good carbs. Alright, well this isn't a good way to search for this. Oh, okay, there we go. Nectar of the Gods. A mug of mead. So maybe we do need to brew our beer. And that might open this one up. Okay, we'll give that one a try. Alright, let's do the prayer first thing. Oh, still too early. Is the bishop here yet? It's just arriving. So we have a quest to finish with the bishop here. Yipper. First things first. We'll buy candles. Don't need to, but we do. I have an accepted invitation. Begin the ceremony. Let's do it. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great, then let us begin the ceremony. It's your brother. First, let us await our important guest. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you. Aw. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. It'll just be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. We brought a family together, that's good. Dear flock, we are here to pray for water for the town. Yes, and also to pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget our year-old fights and forgive each other. And pray for water. Oh yeah, sure. And pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. Nice. It's going to be coming down in buckets. As much as it rains here, you wouldn't think that there'd be a drought. Brother, yes, brother. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, guys, I should probably leave you alone. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can have my fork as well. Bam, bam. Come, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Man, better we discuss our future. Bishop and merchant. Home again, home again. All right, come on. It's morning. Come on. Nope, still too early. Tick, nope. Tick, nope. Tick, nope. Every time I see the sun move up here, I'm pressing the button. Maybe we need to leave and come back in. Let's try that. That's kind of weird. Well, the bishop left. Maybe the cutscene broke it. Because it should be available by now, so... maybe we're just not going to get it today. Yep. Alright, moving on then. Let's go ahead and drop off our prayer, since we're not going to use it. Oh, and our candles. Those can go. Store that. All right, let's go grab some water. All right, we'll make some cheap beer just as a test. Because we don't have good hops yet. Oh, we need fuel. We need fuel. All right, let's go get that. Let's say 50 will probably be plenty. No more than we're probably going to use this piece of equipment. Alright. That's 800. This only costs 10. Alright, that's running, doing its job. How are we on? Ooh. Alright, we're getting kind of full there, plus grapes. And we should have 2 buckets, so we just need to make 10. Alright, let's knock this out. 1, 2, 3. I wish I could put... is there a zombie version of this? I don't think so. Zombie brewery. Zombie winery is what we have going there. We need a zombie press. That's what we need. Alright, we're up to 3. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8. John, how you doing? 9 and number 10. Alright, that should give us our 12 that we need. Let's get this going. Making wine. Boink and boink. Alright, wines. Oh, we'll wait for that. Okay, we have made beer. Ah, excuse me there. All right, so that and that are for the ritual. Let's do a... Here we go. Not sure if that's going to make any difference or not, but... Let's go deliver our wine, collect our money, because we are not running low, per se. We're at 25, but... Alright, 3 will be nice. Nothing new we can do there, nothing new we can do there. Our tavern quality is sitting at 75. Alright, we do have our next 2 items. We'll do that here in a second. Let's see, Miss Charm's in town. I don't think we have anything for her. I don't blame you there. I owe Kathas a lot. It's just a pain to walk around as well. Speaking of breaks, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, welcome back. In this segment, I think we need to go check the refugee camp, repair the village, check out these two cutscenes, and get our zombie working on maybe some speed potions, which I think we're running a little low on. I want to do another experiment here. Holy cow, it takes 50 water. All right, let's go get some. We have some water outside. Water's unlimited. It's not that big of a deal. And up at the refugee camp, we can get it. We can get it in our own well, it just takes longer. Crap, okay, we don't have enough wheat. Oh, okay. That little simple experiment's gonna take longer. I could harvest wheat if we have to here. Yeah, we're not sitting on a lot of wheat here. Alright. Well, wasn't necessarily my plan here, but go ahead and get our harvest on. Boink, boink. Might be worth considering. I mean, if we want to keep making wheat, going back to some zombie farms here. Just let it keep cranking. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. It is cool to see him still doing work on the game like that. Okay, let's see. Wheat seed. Pumpkin seed. Drop off our pumpkins. Alright. What's it take to build a zombie farm? Let's see, Acolyte. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm trying to remember. I don't recall like big hoop earrings being a thing. But that would make the most sense. As far as a place that it might come from. I watched it, but I don't remember. I don't remember any of the characters being that into jewelry. I might be wrong. Okay. And we probably are gonna have to go craft ourselves some quality 1 fertilizer, because I think you have to put them both in to upgrade the zombie farm. Yeah, we need quality 1 fertilizer. Alright, anyway, we were heading downstairs. We had a plan in place here, and it's slowly slipping away. Let's go check out the refugee camp first. What was that? An F came up there. Alright, again. Nothing new with you. How bad is this? Completely full. Okay, let's pull out as many carrots as we can right now. At least keep that rolling. Where's the boss man? See if we can find the boss man. It's almost nighttime. I think that's him up there. Everything, the greedy bastards, may they choke on my workshops. It's not him. That's him. Alright. Nothing new. Alright, there's still something we're missing here. Not sure what it is. Look at all that water. Holy cow. Okay, well... we cleaned out what we could. Actually, what's this little meter say? Refugee camp. Yeah, I don't know how to read this little meter here. Alright, well, let's head back home. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, our zombie writer's done writing. We want to make speed potions. What do we need? Chaos solution and blood. Alright, 12 blood. Man, our inventory is a mess right now. Alright. Let's put that in there. Okay, they can still see it. They'll use that up as they go. Okay, perfect. Well, we got one pretty crappy body here. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that good anyway. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, say full of wine. It's like, what is our inventory full of? I doubt I can put that in the potion bag. Our food bag is almost full. Alright, pull that out. Let's take that out, put that in. Alright, well, let's see. Do a little bit of processing here. And we need to go store some stuff in our inventory. It's a mess right now. Oh, Smile. Okay, he's got something to say. That's something new. That's nice. Right, let's see what this body looks like. It's a 4 as well. So I think we will process that one as well. Okay, let's see. Let's put that in there, that in there. There we go, replenishing some of our money. Oh, back up into the 30s. We'll run this out since we just used our teleporter. Alright, let's drop off the wheat. Put our water in here as well. And food. Let's see if we can drop that off. It doesn't need to be in here. Actually, for wheat seed, we don't really need high quality stuff. We can just get the zombie thing up and running, so. Don't need to worry about the quality fertilizer quite yet. Get a quick nap in here. Merchants in town, maybe. I don't know if they still show up after we've done all these new things. All right, let's go finish up our work over here. So we kind of made a mess. There we go. Again, no dark parts. Could be just a rarity. All right, let's go extract the soul here. Get a little healing action going on. While we are here, what does it take to make quality fertilizer 1? Oh, just ash and peat, just less of it. We might do that. Alright, let's see what Smiler has to say here. Hey, Keeper. Why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yurik? Well, there were some problems. Let me guess, he screwed up, ran away, and didn't even say goodbye. How did you know? I don't know what you people call it. Oh, that's it? Intuition. Listen, Smiler, I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'd be happy to help you with your situation you're in. You know, you can't stay here like that forever. Indeed I can't, but I have no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm the professor of idleness. Looks like the missing part of the book is the only thing that can answer your questions. And the only one who knows anything about that is Snake. Keeper, can't you hear me? I lost part of the Lost Diary. I don't think it would hurt if I tried to find something out from Snake. Yes, Go Keeper, you can do it. Smiler, neither of us knows where Yurik is. Do you know anything about it? Have you noticed anything unusual? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Oh, of course, there was one thing. One night, right before his disappearance, I heard screams coming from his room. And what did you hear? Well, it was hard to make out, you know. He kept asking someone to come back, said something about loneliness and how he lost himself. Maybe he just had a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why would I? I didn't know it would be so important to you. It's so sad. I'm afraid the treatment did it to him. Thank you, Smiler. Alright, nothing. Right, nothing in the room. Alright, let's make ourselves a zombie. So we want to get this up to 7. That's best we can do right now. Let's see the fat. And then one of these streams we're going to try to make a 26 skull corpse. See if we just to see if we can. Perfect. Let's see. Oops, we still have a soul with us. Let's get him in cold storage. There you go, buddy. You're safe now. Let's see, the merchant should be in town. We should go check on him. There's the donkey. Alright, should we just turn him loose growing wheat? Let's do it. Theoretically, we would need that for paper. That's what we use it for. Oh, he's got something to talk about too. Cool. How's life with your new title? It's miserable. The king is used to eating rubbish, and he seems to be okay with it. I'll try to improve his taste, but it's going to be a lot of work. So if you have all the work to do, why are you still coming here? And my new job is honorable, but not very profitable. And apparently my glorious brother is in deep in debt. It's my family responsibility to help him, so the fun never stops for me. Let's do some business. Okay, I'll trade with you. Anything new? keep buying grape seeds, I guess. There we go. Hope that helps you. Probably not, but there we go. Now we're here. Let's go ahead and repair the broken table. Now, we talked about the blacksmith needing help. Do we just have to wander around and look for things to fix? Nope, it actually says help with repairs. Okay. Alright, what's broken? Keeper, finally you're here. Could you repair my toilet? The door was torn off. Can't stand anymore. I'm hopping around too quick to fix it myself. Wait just a bit, I'll take care of everything in a moment. Tier 2 and Tier 3. Let's just start buying stuff to see if we can... Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Wood repair kit figures. I don't even know if we have any of those right now. All right, let's see. I don't know that we'll need iron ingots, but we'll put them in there. Okay. I think we get a little bit of blue for these, so we'll go ahead and burn up some energy here. Just one. Making stone. Actually, this is marble. Making marble. All right. Let's see. Let's go back and finish fixing up the old blacksmith's toilet. Back for more. What's next, buddy? Help Griswold and repaired your table. What's next? Hope Griswold is satisfied. Now go help Adam. Something happened with his pottery wheel. Also, you probably saw a basket of eggs east of the village. Long story short, it was knocked over. If it would be nice to fix that too. And help with the beekeeper with his hives. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our next set of quests going here. All right, Gerry. Let's see what you got, buddy. Ancient figures. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. So tired, so very tired. Two years later. Well, that's more fancy than before. My subjects, we fought for many long years, and citizens, nobody's seen a piece of paper with some writing, no? So there you have it. The pagans and the ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk among the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there's one last thing. We must destroy the ancient bridge. For Pontiff Lucius, but then how will we be able to go to the land of dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky realm of the new god. Okay, could you describe that processor technically? It's too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, whose faith is strong enough? Bloody quitters. Then look upon me, the new god. I sacrificed this final symbol of the old faith. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the body quit floating. Is that the pickaxe used to destroy it? That was a mistake, a big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, let's watch some more. But anyway, those guys Jove and Lucius are cool. From nothing they rose up to become king and pontiff. You smell like honey. You have a nice rest. Very nearly, I almost ate Dig's poison cake. Oh, he's crazy. Don't pay any attention to him. Ouch. Ah. Oh. Hey. No more, please. No more. Ouch, that hurts. Do it again. Good news, Horadric. Today is your final torture session. Well, that's good. King Jove ordered you burned as a heretic. Thank God, I'll warm up at least this apartment. It's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool, in any case, I have my offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question. Where's their swamp camp? I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. So I see. We see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Horadric. Look at the skeleton. And rats. I'm so sorry I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. I heard you came to them and gave yourself up, but why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Griswold? Repression, trials, executions, it's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some have even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. Aha, what a glorious new world that we helped to build. Hordrick, what the hell? I don't want to see you burning on a bonfire. Then you'll just have to close your eyes, Griswold. Wow, just close your eyes. Oh my, the red-eyed man held me here after the great blast. Because I told the keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. What is forbidden to tell the keepers? Or I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So after that, he buried me, and you dug me up. The end. I don't think I've seen a Walking Dead version. I've seen bad lip reading things before. Sulfur. Actually, these are going to be pretty easy to do. 3, 4. We have all that stuff, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the last 4. All right, let's make ourselves a list here. Clay pot of tar. 1 gold carved piece of marble. That's the statue version. 1 sulfur. And 5 gold nuggets. Hopefully I didn't turn them all into ingots. I may have, which means I'll have to go mining again. All right, let's go ahead and place our the last 2 items we just did. We've got the gold, the pickaxe, and we've got the keys. There we go. 3, 4 spots left. Okay, let's go see what we have. We've got the clay pot of tar. Then we need 1 sulfur, 5 gold nuggets, and 1 carved piece of marble. Beautiful. We have everything we need. That in there, that in there, and that in there. I don't know why we have crop waste in there. Probably put those flyers away as well. Alright, let's see. Drop our flyers off. Our crop waste off. Let's see, snakes should be in town. Congrats on finishing Iocath. It's always a grind to me. Alright, we're starting to get at least some grapeseed built up, so I think we're in okay shape there. Let's go see if Snake's still showing up or not. Yeah, he does. Nice. Ask about the necklace. Nothing. Ritual. Nothing. Snake, could you please tell me what you know about the Keeper's book? Why is everyone so interested in that book? All of a sudden. Fine, listen. Nice. In the times of the Third Keeper, stories of his talent spread far and wide. The black market folks were especially interested in his achievements, and his soul apparatus thingy was no exception. After the Third Keeper left, an offer was made to sell his book. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so the deal was arranged in one of the dungeon's darkest rooms. According to the stories of the people who took part in that deal, their eyes almost fell out, metaphorically speaking, of course. It was the sight of a jumping silhouette. To this day, nobody knows who it was. This thing jumped up and on the box, left the book, said that it contained everything apart from personal information, took the money and jumped away. So that's where you got it, your alcohol money from, Gerry? So what's with the book? What's with the book? It turned out to be completely useless. It was incomplete, missing the blueprints of key mechanisms. That's why no one could use it. That book would still be collecting dust in a storage room if it weren't for some crazy man with burning eyes, desperately trying to find it. I agreed to sell it to him for the enormous amount of money, just as a joke. And you know what? He bought it. Sounds like Gerry might know something about the missing part. Well, doubtful he knows anything, his memory being what it is. I wonder how it's even connected. Alright. Well, some progress was made there. Let's go see if that's going to trigger a cutscene with Gerry. Oh, dude, did you get through all those potions? Nice, where did you put them? That's the question. There they are. Gerry? Did the ghost tell anything? Of course, one ghost named William visited a couple of students and told them that their uncles killed their fathers. This might trigger the refugee camp finally. Yeah, that's incredibly important. Is that it? Almost. About the black and gold cloak. They remembered one ghost-wheeled weirdo from the dungeon. He came around only once, back before the Great Blast. He was searched for the same woman. She had taken his leg and wouldn't give it back. It's better than nothing, so where can I find this weirdo? He had a lisp, so he must be from the 8th floor. Don't ask why. If you want him to appear, you need a special amulet. So how do I get this amulet? Well, you can make one out of human intestines, some wax, and, oh yeah, a hair of a donkey communist. Yes, just don't ask why. Alright. Piece of hair in order to make the amulet. Gerry, do you know where the lost part of the Keeper's book might be? Which lost part? Oh, I see, of course, you don't remember anything. Right, I don't remember anything. I've got amnesia, remember? Just got a crazy thought. The hell, let's try it. Listen, I lost a ring around here. I think it might have rolled behind your box. Would you mind if I search for it there? Sure, no problem. How come nobody found it here yet? I think I should show this to Smiler. Alright, making progress. Forgot about a body, evidently. Still no dark parts. It wasn't that good anyway. So we'll process this guy out. What day is it? We've already talked to Snake, so we're good there. skull. There we go. Why are you so excited? Well, I managed to find the lost part of the book, and it has some information about you. That's great. One less uncertainty in my life. Basically, you were an 18-year-old young man who suffered from a serious illness. They tried to heal you at the workbenches here. But something went wrong. They ended up with a soulless body and something else. All that was left of his soul. Apparently, you are all that's left of this young man. Yes, I see. I'm a residual entity, but I'm not that person. Now, I understand why the former keeper treated me like that, but you're still... Don't worry, I don't care. What should I do? Sit and cry about it because life let me down? There's no connection between me and that dead guy. Not anymore. It all makes sense to me now. Thank you for that, Keeper. What are you going to do now? Well, you know, I can't stay here forever. Even if I'm just half a soul, I'll still decay. But since we had so much fun together, maybe you could fulfill my final wish. Which is, will you send me through the portal? You're sure that's what you want? Yes, of course. Look, time will pass. You'll leave this place, and then what will I do? Sit here and watch Gerry drink? Beyond that, all that's left to do is to wait until I disappear completely. I see your point. All right, I'll help you. Okay, help him get through the portal. Everything's ready for your departure. Smiler, you can change your mind at any time. Oh, come on, I'm 100% sure. Hey, it's Gerry. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I love these kind of final moments. Smiler decided to leave. Oh, this is great. It's about time. Finally, everything will be nice and quiet again, just like it used to be. Gerry, you shouldn't talk like that, especially right in front of him. It's all right, Keeper. Don't worry. At least I won't be staring at the annoying frozen face all the time. Haha. Don't joke about that. Guys, enough. Are you ready? Why even ask? Let's do it. Oh, I didn't go very far or see very much, but what we did together was fun. Guys, I hope our souls will someday meet again. Goodbye. Popped another achievement. So that's how they fly away. It's so beautiful. Smiler's friendship went up to 10. Is he still on our list here? Or is he gone now? Here's he's moved on. Oh, we can use it as a container now. That's interesting. Okay, let's check on this body. Yeah, that'll be a decent zombie body. Let's keep it. And where's our builder's bag? There we go. All right, guys, anything new? Nothing there. They're about to go to bed, so see if we can find the boss man here. Is that him? There he is. Nope, nothing new. Alright, let's see what else we will haul out of here. Alright, it gives us some room. And then they're all going to bed. Okay. There's so many carrots. Alright. So let's just start destroying them or eating them or something. Let's see. It's almost nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Take a quick break. We've got Inquisitor in town tomorrow. We never did make the burgers. All right, nobody visited us. Let's take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Couple things I need to do today. Let's see. Got the Inquisitor in town. Go talk to him. Some point. Oh, there's the donkey. Wait a minute, please. I said, at some point we're going to have to get this donkey hair. Listen, this will sound a little unexpected, but I'd like to purchase some of a piece of your hair. I knew it. I suspected that your rehabilitation was no more than a vile ruse. The damn capitalist can't, again, resist the temptation to shear an honest worker. You know what you are. You're a public enemy. Shame on you. Shame, shame. Don't spit at me, please. You've got me totally wrong. I was asking you to honor me. I'll put your hair in a frame and hang it over my bed to inspire me in the fight for my rights. That's a fine thought, my good comrade. I only wish everything were as determined as you. Everyone was determined as you. Here, let me do it myself. It'll be an honorable pain. Oh, jeez. That was brutal. Piece of donkey hair. Okay, we needed that for something. Repair the egg basket. Yeah. There we go. Make a pagan amulet to summon the spirit. Alright, well, where do you suppose we do that? Let's try the church workbench first. That would at least make some sense. Pagan amulet, there we go. 3 intestines, 1 beeswax. Okay. Bring the pagan amulet to the final room on the 8th floor of the dungeon. Why not? What else we got going on today? Anything? I need to go see the Inquisitor. That's about it. Now, at least last time we were here, the dungeon is completely clear. This should be pretty quick. I'm gonna say it's probably that other direction, but we'll see. Look for a room that looks like a ceremony of some kind was taking place in. Nope. Keep rolling. Not that it bothers me, an invited guest, but what made you bring this thing here? Hello, oh, you mean the amulet? Well, it's for attracting spirits and... Amulet, not that it matters, but all I see is just a disgusting mix of wax hair and human flesh. If I weren't still alive, I might be laughing right now, but emotions are foreign to me. Spirit Summoner achievement. Well, let's change the subject. I need a bit of help. Assisting anyone would be contradict my philosophy of progressive ignoring. In short, I care for nothing and despise everything, maybe. I could find your leg and bring it back if you help me. I don't believe you. You cannot imagine my absent but painful sufferings. Like anyone with 2 legs, and in case you didn't hear me, I don't care. What a weirdo, but I know another one-legged fellow who could help. Do we now? Ask for help with the spirit. The shepherd. All right, unfortunately, we can't teleport out of here, I don't think. Oh, we can now that we've cleared the place. That's kind of nice. All right, let's go ahead and keep that in there for now. Not sure if we're going to need it later. Oh, no, we can't. All right, what we can do is just jump in there and then jump out. Let's see. Let's go see the Inquisitor first, and then... Actually, we should be able to make our burgers. Yeah, it's definitely going to be quicker to just do that. Now we haven't done our good hops yet. We'll go check that as we head out here before we go to the Witch Hill. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't think we can make any more. These are onions. Well, we'll go ahead and pull them anyway. Just dump that. Actually, let's pull out the crop waste. Move it up here. We can put our onions in here for now. And our onion seeds. More crop waste. There we go, that'll do it for now. Oh, we didn't put this on infinite. All right. Let's put that on infinite growth. What do we get? Got some silver hops. Got some silver hop seeds, so we have a chance of maybe increasing ourselves up to the gold level here. So let's plant those. Let's see if that helps. See if we can jump these up a level as well. Just go with the 2 for right now. Crop waste. Hops and hops. Hop seed. Good enough for now. Can we get up this way, I think? Or no? Yep. All right. Let's say hi to the Inquisitor, see if he has anything new. He does not. Serve the burgers. Okay. Oh, I think it put them, did it put them on the tables there? Okay, yeah, it's stocking up. There we go. Alright. We'll see what happens there. Alright, let's go ahead and hop home. Let's see, we have hops and wine. Okay, let's go. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's work through the night here. And then we'll deliver wine in the morning and see if we can watch these hopefully last 4 cutscenes. Manual and time consuming. This is a little grindy. That's okay. We're at 10. Go make 24. Give us 2 batches. And then maybe we grind out some blue and get our last 2 recipes. That'd be good to do in the stream as well. Hey, astrologer's in town today. Actually, that'll put us pretty close. I think he'll sell us a book of 50 and a book of 25, so I think that might give us enough. I remember, I think we need 300. Alright, let's check to see where we're at here. We have 19. $20. $21, that's 22. It should be 23. Yep, 23. All right. Get some wine going here. Wonder what tastes better, our wine or zombie wine? Because zombie wine's got a whole process going on up there. Ours, we're just sticking in barrels. Like he's got a whole deal happening. Hey, happy Star Wars Day. Let's see, to the Talking Skull. All right. right, Gerry. Let's get these last cutscenes done. Guess we'll just go in order. Yeah, it works. These might be my favorite part of the expansions. These cutscenes have been pretty cool. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead. I, King Jove, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient village. Or the ancient bridge. I decree that you believe it's the new god's wrath because the pagans still live. Burn them all, traitor. Be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god. And then I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy, the master came down to us from the sky in answer to our prayers. I grow tired, burn him, and let's go home. Wait, Hordrick's right. The master appeared from the portal. I saw it myself. Greswold, stop! How dare! Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? Heresy, treason, guards, seize Greswold. Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. Ooh, you did a flashbang. What happened? I can't see. We turned out the light. Ordic, stop twitching. I'll cut off your arm instead of the rope. Greswold, I'm blind. Haha, as usual, I rescued him from the fire, and still he's not satisfied. Bingo. So are we gonna run or wait around for them to get sight back? By the way, have you heard the story about King Jove, Joe the First? No, I haven't. Listen, he ruled a long time, incredibly long. So his important heir had to cut off Dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection. So he ordered Dad's head to be buried separately from his body. An amazing story. What does the machine say? It says priestess ring and it belongs to the farmer's wife, but she's dead, right? I'll try to talk to the farmer. Anything else? Ah, yes, the priest's signet. Old Dig has it. Alright, those are new items I wasn't expecting. Okay. What about all that other stuff that we brought? Was it just one of those things that we had to bring then? I guess it's not all four. Well, that was, I don't know, almost disappointing. Alright, it's daytime. I think we shall go see if we can finish fixing up the stuff here. Alright, Potter's Wheel, which I think was next. About the damage. Adam, what happened? Look, my sweet baby is broken. What will I do? Pottery is the meaning of my life. Not to mention my primary source of income. Don't worry, I'll fix it right away. Here we go, another one down. Oh, we forgot to put that on the shelf. I'll have to do that here real quick. Okay, the shepherd, we need to go up north. Farmer. Egg basket and the beekeeper. Probably should take some blood to Alaric again and see if maybe that triggers something. We had more conversations about the Vampire Queen. I was hoping that was going to open something up. Keeper, some of my hives were brutally massacred. This behavior toward bees is quite unacceptable. Sorry for your loss. Is there anything I can do for them? I don't think so, but if you could repair the hives, new bees would make their homes there. I'll do it. 5 bees. Alright, we need 5 bees for this one, probably 2. Actually, we could have probably just purchased the bees from the beekeeper, but alright. I have 6. Okay, let's go check. Did we get a body since we've been here last? We did. It's not all that good of one. All right, we have 6 bees. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what's going on with the chicken coop, or chicken lady over here. Get the next tasks. Now, I do believe the guy we need to talk to up here. Oh, I think it's him. I need some help. It's related to the Vampire Queen and you told me about, and okay, this is cool. Has evil already drawn so close? I see rose. Okay, maybe this will help us with the refugee camp. My sweet chipmunk, what happened? Time for battle, my love. My final battle, perhaps. Prepare my equipment and pray for me. Wait, you seem to... Oh dear. Does it mean you'll be late for dinner? It means I may fall in battle. Today's enemy is greater by far than any I faced before. Oh no, don't leave me, and will I do all alone? What will I do all alone? And what will the neighbors say? It's my holy duty, my love. Let's go, Keeper. Let's die like heroes. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting, but... Stay behind me. She could strike at any moment. Listen, I'll explain it to you a 3rd time. He's just a harmless ghost, and we just need to convince him to help. True evil often comes in harmless forms and loves to divert your attention. How many people are visiting me these days, even though I don't desire visitors at all? Look here, Shepherd is a one-legged guy. Can you trust us now? Depends on how he lost his leg. Well, I and several other brave guys from our order were hunting 2 spirits. Hunting spirits. He's joking, forget it. His leg along with his hand and his eye were taken by an unknown lady. What do you... So he totally understands your absent but painful sufferings. Now help us. Tell me everything you know about the woman who took your leg. She was very proud and overbearing. Her voice was like thunder. She used archaic words. I haven't heard living people talk like that for hundreds of years. And she said that I can always get my leg back from a place called Misty Quagmire. Please recover my leg from that place, I beg you. Though, as I've said before, I really don't care. I don't know where this misty quagmire is, but I've heard about it. About 25 years ago, a famous university scientist, Marquis, there he is, Marquis Teodoro Sr. found a book there. We've been talking to Junior. Could that be the father of Marquis Teodoro Jr.? It was an evil book full of dark magic. They called it the Necronomicon. The Marquis studied it in secret, and eventually the book drove him and his wife crazy. I was in Execution Square the day that the Inquisitors brought them to the fire. They roared like wild animals, tried to bite their captors, and shouted things about the ancient curse. Jesus. My intuition tells me there's no vampire queen here. Therefore, she must be on another floor. Good luck. Sad story, but it contained a clue. Marquis Teodoro might know where this quagmire is, or I could ask Clotho. She's been living in the swamps for many years. Oh, there's Marquis. Anything for Clotho? Did it add something for Clotho or no? There's the cook. There's Marquis. Ask her about Misty Quagmire. Okay, we got some from both of them there. Let's see, what's the quickest way to get to the fields? Probably in town. Let's go talk to the farmer, and then we'll go talk to Dig. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question, I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster, I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your damn business. Lay off and stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. Okay, will he sell his stuff? He'll still sell his stuff, so he's okay. We didn't upset him too much. It seems like Father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother, and he became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind. But she was weak. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? She was often sick and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has been grieving ever since. I see. His uncle from the miller must know more. Oh, did it not change over again? Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, it's listed as Nancy. Alright, let me try this. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and type something else, Debbie. Let's see if that fixes it. I get so tired without any work to do. Hello, want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, and amazingly beauty. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask Clotho in the swamp. She might know more. Ask her about them. Okay. I'm not on break. No, are you? Unless you're out of sync. You might be out of sync with me. Or are you talking to Debbie? You're probably talking to Debbie. That makes more sense. Okay. We have 2 things for Clotho now, but she'll be asleep. Let's go see if we can talk to Dig. First things first, so let's go ahead and put up our latest artifact here. It's quite a shelf. All right, as for the priest's signet. Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? I've nearly died. Dig, you have a certain trivial thing. The priest's signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it's pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races, and I want to get in on it too. The lighthouse keeper has the best racing rats. Bring me one. And I'll find something else to lick. Alright. Dig is weird. About a rat for Dig. Again, whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from the town was walking past the lighthouse playing his pipe. And as he left, all my trained rats went with him. Oh no. I only wanted to borrow a rat. Coco sells rats, but don't tell anybody I told you. I'm the rat. It seems like you're talking about a rat race here. We are running all over the place. Hey, buddy. About a rat. Ah, are you there with the hump? Look here, look at my collection. It's inspiring to see just hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in race rats. Oh, I see, but all my rats have been sold. It's all thanks to my business partner, Piper. He gathered everyone else's rats in the area and sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for my rats. And my best rat was sold to him. The Gypsy Baron. Alright. Let's just keep it rolling here. Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for the race. My rat? But I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Have you ever seen such wise eyes and such a clever face? This rat is the chosen one. He'll be the keeper of all the gypsy people's knowledge. One day I'll die, and it is this duty to share with this rat all I know. Okay, I hear you. So how much gold do you want? Well, now that you're talking, 1 gold and this rat is yours. Wish me I'll come back later. Alright. 1 gold for a rat. Alright, Dig, this better be worth it, buddy. Is he still outside? No, he's gone in for the night. Well, we almost made it through that one. Alright, it's almost morning. We do have a rat. I don't think we need any of these things that we collected up, but keep a hold of them for now. That shouldn't be in there. All right, let's pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Probably don't need those. I think we're done with all that. Let's see, we'll put our papers in there. What else are we holding in here that we maybe don't need? I don't know, it's all fine. Put those away. Put that away. Perfect. Good enough. All right, I think we'll go see Clotho next. Go see Dig. And see where things can go. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I went back through the chat box code. I don't see any issues, so I'm not 100% sure why it's not always updating. We'll see. I made a little change. We'll see if it makes any difference. All right, I think we need to go see Clotho here. We need to go see Dig. We need to check in on our wine, which is probably done. So let's go ahead and get another batch going here. Quickest way to do this will be to grab that. That puts it up here at the top. Something weird has happened because it wasn't doing that before we added the bar. But there shouldn't be anything in the bar that's messing it up. Unless that OBS raw code that we put in is delaying something from happening. Don't know though. Grab that wine. Alright, I think we're good there. Store some wine and then we will go see Dig. Buddy, I got your rat. Here's your super rat. Ooh, cool rat. Hooray. Here comes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take for the next race, yeah? Excellent, but I also need your signet. Your signet. This signet you like to lick. Look, a signet. Yuck. Who thought of that? Oh dear, just give it to me. Take it, of course. I was just going to throw it away in any case. Haha. Yeah, sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. Nice. Alright, that's fair. Now, will you be crazy? Yeah, you're still talking crazy talk. But... okay, let's see another thing for Gerry. Alright, I think we need to go see Clotho next. Uh-oh. Graveyard Keeper, in the name of King Joe the 7th, you are under arrest. Listen, guys, maybe we can slow things down here and figure out a solution to this that's good for everybody. The Lord Commander, the King's... what is that? Plenipotentiary of the Northern Lands awaits you for the trial. Maybe they won't notice the zombie. Oh crap, but I have a right to a lawyer, right? And I'm allowed to remain silent? Dude, sounds like he's asking for a beating. Wait, I agree. Oh, how uncivilized. Are you excited, Keeper? You should be. You've got a problem, a big problem. Coco, Hordrick, what's going on here? Don't know yet, but it's definitely nothing good. Goddamn right, Innkeeper, it's be boring at first. Interrogations, court trial, sentencing. But the ending will be spectacular. A double burning. Woohoo! And... ugh, that nasty... oh, there you got some language going on in this one. It is splendid, my lady, that you agreed to dine with me today. Ah, Lord Commander, how could I resist your charms? I'm sure it will be delightful. No doubt, my dear, so let's finish here quickly. Graveyard Keeper and Herodic. Is it... your sentence is... sentence? You're beginning the trial with the sentence? Why not? Isn't the case clear enough? Hordrick and the Graveyard Keeper concealed and aided the fugitive heretics. And the sentence is obvious, death by burning, with the right to appeal the sentence afterwards. You know, it's not so easy to burn me. They've already tried once. We didn't help the fugitives. Or naive keeper, do you think that my spell just changed the way you smell? Alas, at any time, day or night, I could look upon the world with your eyes, listen with your ears, even smell with your nose. By the way, try to remember dried clothes and lilies don't go well with the scent of rotting corpses. As the sentence according to regulation 3523 regarding heretics, paragraph S27, you will be burned. Any questions? I have one. According to paragraph M88, paragraph S27 only applies if the defendants have hair on their feet, the crime involves cattle, and during odd years. Herrick is right. My dear lord, this is nonsense. Just do it, and I promise you the most magnificent date of your life. Just the two of us, no heretics and their helpers, no rowdy soldiers, no stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks. Wow, she doesn't like anybody. My lord, you could certainly do it despite the laws, but what would our king say? Silence, you fool. The king will never learn of it. Oh, he's going to step out from behind something. Are you sure? One of the stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks you mentioned might tell him, for instance. My lord, your gesture is unbearable, and that smell, even my unique freshener couldn't cope with his smell. Banish him. Enough, silence all of you. Keeper and Hoderick, you are free to go, but warn your fellow fugitive friends. They and their whole camp will be eliminated. You have the solemn word of the Lord Commander. Well, that might kick off the last part of that. Tell him about the Lord Commander. Okay, Lady Beatrice. Cool. I'm not sure what triggered it, but that definitely got us into the next stage. Oh, let's see. This is probably not going to be any good either. Nope. Alright, we're just going to leave those there for now. Let's get out and see Clotho. Oh, it is Bishop Day. Should pop in and say, hello, my friend. It finally rained in the town. It didn't make any real difference, but now their faith in me is higher than ever before. So I'm going to take this opportunity to make reforms, to help the poor, and get rid of the Inquisition's cruelty. My brother has the same thoughts. We were born in a poor family, so their struggles are very personal to us. You're a good man after all, your holiness. My kindness and greatness are vast indeed. Keep everything going smoothly, and we'll make the town a better place. Alright, we'll do our customary buying of the candles. And the storing of the candles. Alright, will it allow us to do a prayer today? It will. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Look at all that faith. I think it's right around 50. We don't make much money, but we don't really need it. Drop that off. All right, let's go see if we can catch Clotho. And then we head up to the refugee camp and maybe, just maybe, get it done as well. Clotho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. I've been so lonely in this swamp. Okay, Clotho, your chin is so attractive. All three of them. Oh my dear, you're so cute. Alright, listen. I knew the farmer's wife better than any other. Bella was my sister, along with Jane. They both left me here and moved to the village. Both even got married. Bella overused her magic in curing people and in bearing a son and daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps our health. Bella lost her health and died. What about you? You also use magic? I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. It's a sad story. I've heard enough. It's time I return to the farmer. Clotho, do you know where the Misty Quagmire is? Misty Quagmire? Oh my dear, I beg you, don't go there. Don't go there. The heart of the swamps, veiled in darkness, full of suffering, it will consume you. Dark rituals have defiled the ancient land. No more beauty, no purity, no peace. Like an innocent soul caught in a web of vices, like a fragile butterfly reborn as a voracious parasite. Tell me, do you feel its pain? Tell me. Clotho, what? Clotho, she's not herself. What should I do? A rotten-winged demon haunts you, whispering your name in the gloom, asking again and again for a blood sacrifice. Look upon me, ancient god, look upon me, and weep through. I care not for your tears. She's losing it. What, keeper? What a pleasant surprise. You visit me so rarely. How can an old lady help you? She doesn't remember anything, but Jesus, what was that? You know what? I'll be back later. Tell her, give her a compliment. All right, let's see. What do we need to pick up today? We'll pick up some more speed. Probably some more health. A little restoring potions are kind of nice. Chaos solutions kind of hard to come by. That'll probably do it for today. Okay, let's see. Really, we should probably go back to the farmer's wife, but we've got the stuff ready to go for the refugee camp. Here's what I'm thinking, though. If we are going to go see our friends up in the refugee camp, let's at least take the guy a little bit of blood. We haven't given him blood in a while. All right, let's head over and see if we can catch the farmer. We'll go drop off our wine, and we'll go to the refugee camp. All in a day's work for a graveyard keeper. Hey, buddy. I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I just want to say that I sympathize with you and your loss. Your wife was an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitors once spoke of burning her as a witch. But then she was sick a lot, so I asked her to stop curing people. But she said so many people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying. Better leave him alone for a bit. Alright, that's enough. She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know, listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me? She had 2 identical rings. One is in her grave in the field. The other is the only thing she left me. Take this 1 gold for the ring and spend it on your children. Okay, don't sell it. I have an idea. Alright, grave in the field. Can we just get the ring from there? Alright, I have some of those. They're just back home. There we go. So I'm hoping we can just get the ring from the body. Don't know if that's a good idea or not, but... I helped the villagers. Very good. There's not much left to do, Keeper. I hope you're not exhausted from your labors. Wonderful. The next task is to fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Also, something happened to Rosa's cow. I do hope you'll be able to help somehow. What happened to your cow? Rosa, Hordic wanted me to check on your cow. It's a nightmare. I'm so frightened. Someone painted our most sensitive cow. Now she's so stressed she won't let me milk her. There you go, right? I'm so sorry. Please wash her off as soon as possible. Bring 4 ash to wash the cow. Alright, well, we have the ash, so let's go. Actually, we need to go home in both cases. Both to get the ash and also to get one of our permission slips to pull that body. Well, we got all that done on Bishop Day. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can race the bishop. Dude, speed up. Shh. And we're off to the races. I feel like I should be able to get down there. I don't know what that is. Could just be decorative. Well, let's see. This didn't seem good, but... Bishop didn't seem to mind us running by with a corpse. Maybe if we put her on the table, we'll be able to pull the ring out. There it is. Alright, I'm going to leave everything else the same. I want to respect her, but I'm not sure what we should do with the body, so... we'll keep her in there for right now. She won't deteriorate there, so... okay, it seems to have cleared that. Now, we do want to go back and talk to the farmer again. See if that changed his viewpoint. All right, let's go ahead and jump out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back and ready to roll here. So we want to check on the farmer. Then we're going to go do these two things in the tavern. Then we will go to the refugee camp. Repair the lantern on the way to the farmer. We'll give him some blood. We'll clean up the cow. That should be a pretty good pass through for today. All right, lantern near the farmer. Is it the one by the road here? Or somehow deeper in? Check the road here first. That one seems all right. Okay, so that's the repair. Let's wait for the farmer to pop out, though. See, that also seems like stuff we should be able to get to. There's a road. Could just be scenery. Let's do a little scouting here while waiting for the farmer to come outside. See if there's a way down there or not. Not that I'm aware of. There's some stone there. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just made to be scenic, if you will. I thought that was a person at first. I'm like, is there a whole person down here we haven't talked to? Okay. Let's go see if the farmer's about. Hey, buddy. Okay, so since we dug up the body, the sell the ring is not there anymore. All right, we need a glass. Figures. We didn't have all of our stuff. Alright, the ring can go in there. Glass can go in there. Here we go again. Let's go help the farmer. There you go, buddy. I know you don't care, but... Alright, let's go see if we can take care of this cow. I don't know how we get in there. Oh, there we go. We don't. Thank you, Keeper. You saved us. I hope our lovely cow can calm down soon. I think a bit of relaxing grass would do her good. Perhaps you're right. All right, another task done. The cow and the lantern are fine. We're all right, I think. Good job. That means that we have helped all the villagers. All that remains is to clean up the mess here and there. If you haven't done that already, of course. You got to remove the barrels and broken glass in front of the dead horse. In the southern part of the village, a clothesline was torn off. It should be fixed. There's a pile of garbage near the town's southern border. Please clean everything up before it starts scaring guests away from our visiting our village. That's it, I think. Alright, let's see if we can get these done tonight. What did we have? I didn't see anything out here in front. Clean up the front of the dead horse. I don't know why that's there, but oh, down here maybe? Aha! Did that do it, Hordrick? Alright, there we go. Repair the clothesline in the southern part of the village. With this one? Oh, sure, we need some rope. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see if this will also need something. Door from the Griswold's toilet. Something is written here. Sard the town. What an idiot. Is this Yurik's handiwork? He's never been a treat to be around. But it seems like he was getting better. So what happened to him? Is this how the treatment affected him? Alright, question is, will it be quicker to go let's go see, find Dig here. Nope, Dig is not outside. Alright, home we go. Our builder's bag is pretty full. Let's see. Oh, I can't put the rope in there anyway. Alright, on the road again. We have run back and forth here a few times. Look at the tracks. The village is in good shape. I fixed everything. I hope that's it. The villagers expressed their thanks. So we got an achievement. Help the villagers. To your keeper for your timely aid. You You have restored order and peace to the village, and that's worth a lot. Happy to help. I almost forgot. Tress was looking for you and asked you to visit him. Something broken in his place too? Hardly. He has some business for you. All right. I can't remember which one is Tress. I think up here. It was a foggy morning. Wait for the fog to clear here. Corey's brother. Wood products, yeah. Rosa. I guess here, this is all the wood stuff sitting around here. Red flower and a butterfly. I heard you were looking for me. Yes, I wanted to thank you for helping the village. I admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. Oh, stop it. No, I mean it. I personally appreciate what you've done for all of us, and just when we needed it most. So I prepared a small present for you. I hope you'd like it. Thank you. Thank you. Spicy orange. Is that our... No. What is spicy orange? Okay, I don't know what it is. It's a blueprint. Where did it pop into? Nothing new here. Those are the two we still need to buy. Big pumpkin. See anything that looks like a spicy orange? I sure don't. All right. Spicy orange. No, pre-signet, no. Alright, nothing popped up there. Orange jelly. Weird. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Says it's a blueprint. To go to our inventory, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll start checking everywhere we go. So we can build something. We'll look there as well. Okay. I have a feeling we're about to make some progress here. Let's find the boss man. That's him there. Whenever he decides to stop walking. In circles, evidently. Our minds are free, my friends. We left the shackles of prisons behind. Alright, let's talk about this one first. Marquis, are you ready to talk to me about Misty Quagmire? The Quagmire. Do you even know anything about that place, Graveyard Keeper? A little. It's a place where your father found the Necronomicon. He studied it, and the consequences were awful. I even can't imagine what you've been through. I went there once. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. And I swore I'd never return there. All hope dies in the place. The Quagmire fills you with pain, horror, and despair. And even if you leave the Quagmire forever, it will find you in your nightmares. Sounds sinister. Well then, just show me the road and you can stay here. You have every right to be scared. Scared? How? I can't afford to be scared or weak. I'm the leader of these people. Doing well, Z, doing well. How about yourself? Of course, how can you help them to overcome their fears if you can't deal with your own? Indeed, after all, our family has always had courage and liver problems. Then it's decided, follow me. Well, get to feeling better. That sucks to be sick, for sure. Do you hear that? We have disturbed this place. It's awakening. I wouldn't say I'm afraid or anything, but try to make it quick. I'll do my best. This Quagmire is a really creepy place. Let's hope this is worth it. The air got colder. The magic of the eye probably attracted the Quagmire's attention. Alright, let's go see what we got here. The woman in black and gold cloak was here. She was carrying a book. It must be the Necronomicon that Marquis Sr. later found here. The Vampire Queen, she performed the ritual, but what was its purpose? There was magical ice fire here. I see blue flames consuming a bone leg. It apparently the leg of the spirit from the dungeon. It's still here, buried in the soil. Done. Oh, there's like a skeleton over there. I don't know if that was there before. 6 vampires stood here in a semicircle. It must have been some kind of ritual. Only riddles and no answers. I need more information. See something interesting. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps on this one. There was a woman hiding here. I can't quite make her out. A spy. The vampires attacked her. She's lying there motionless. Is she dead? The Vampire Queen approaches. She sees the woman. She drops the Necronomicon. Six spots of burned grass. The vampires. The queen burned them alive. I don't understand. It's meaningless. It's madness. Yeah, we're pretty late game here. The charred shoe of a vampire. Perhaps some memory tincture would make sense of this. Oh, great. Best do that somewhere else. My teeth are chattering from the cold here. Alright, I think we have cleared everything we need to clear here. I have to go to Clotho and buy some more powder, I think. I'm ready to go back, Marquis. Uh-oh. There is no return, human. Face this and accept your destiny. Marquis, what are you talking about? I have been waiting for so long. Retribution, mankind's greatest obsession and the greatest weapon against it. I don't know who you are, but leave his body. We didn't do anything bad to you. I was pure and innocent until the humans came. Killed each other again and again, bathing me in your blood. Filling me with your vices, your intolerance, your hatred. But I struggled, I resisted until when the woman came to me. And her dark rituals mutilated and defiled me. And now I will share my pain with you. Wait, I have an offer for you, Quagmire. A very handsome offer. What's the use of punishing just us two if you could punish hundreds or thousands? Just solve a simple riddle and I'll bring them to you. Otherwise, you'll let us go free. Oh, we're going to play the riddle game. I will listen to your simple riddle, human. Great, here you go. What's the principle of the Large Hadron Collider? That's a riddle there. 3, 2, 1, you lost. What happened? I'm so weak. My body, it's like I'm full of lead. We're out of here, Marquis, now. What's the principle of the Large Hadron Collider? Not quite what I would have expected. I can still hear her in my head. She's whispering that I don't deserve to live. I'm a bad person. Bad commander. I'm useless and helpless. My parents died because of me. You just need a rest, Marquis. A little sleep and you'll feel... Oh, crap. Just when I thought the worst was behind us. Marquis, run! And leave you alone against them? That's... You're in no condition to help. Run, I said. I bet the Vampire Queen sent them. She's afraid, and that means I'm getting close at last. Do we fight out here? Nice. Hey, Angry Blush, welcome to the chat. I have to hurry, that wasn't the only ambush she laid. I need to make some memory tincture as much as possible and check out the shoe from the Quagmire. New task, new task. Alright, what are those? Great apply memory tincture to the vampire shoe. Alright, where are we? I think we're over by the quarry. Let's just take the old Teleport Express. Actually, if we're close down here to the swamp, we need to go see Clotho. Because we're going to need some powder from her. And then we'll go see Marquis again. Okay. I think it takes 3. It took us 3 last time, so we'll do 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 should be plenty. I would hope. Do we have our potions, fisherman's? No, we don't. Alright, well the shoe can go in there. Leg bone can go in there. Alright, anything else we want to buy from her? Get a couple speed potions and some chaos solution. Perfect. That'll do it for now. Actually, let's go home first. Get some of this stuff in storage. And then we'll go back to the... Let's store that. Crap, I don't know where I have my flowers. One of these. There we go. And then we'll go back to the refugee camp. Broken glass. Alright, let's go get our powders stored here. Okay. See, while we're down here, let's look to see if we can figure out where this spicy orange thing is. It's not there. That sounds good. What's on the menu for tonight? Yeah, I don't see anything there. Did you guys watch the race? Alright, where's the boss man? We're running out of time here, buddy. Where you at? Where you at? Burgers, huh? I think we're about to run out of time and I can't find him. There he is. Marquis, I have to warn you, your enemies have learned your whereabouts. The Lord Commander from Mountain Fort has vowed to eliminate your camp. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. Then we only have one option. I see you, but where will you go? We're not going anywhere. We'll stay right here and protect ourselves. Marquis, that's total madness. You can't stand against trained soldiers from Mountain Fort. Yeah, we watched both the sprint race and the full race. We didn't come all this way just to become helpless refugees again, Keeper. There was some drama. Marquis, listen to... Enough, I've made my decision. We won't run, we'll fight. Only one question remains. Will you stand ready to help us once more? As long as you didn't mean to fight for you, sure, I'm ready. No, not actually fighting. Rather, we need weapons and fortifications. Will you provide them? If you insist. I do. Set stakes around the camp, and you'll have your reward when it's over. There we go. Okay, I think this is the last phase. No time for regrets. To survive, we must look to the future. You remember your parents well. I was 6 years old when they were executed. But yes, I remember them, especially my father. I remember his warm palms and his extraordinary glasses. They were always falling off his nose. He quietly muttered as he worked and drew little funny faces in corners of his work. I even remember the strange mechanical seagull he crafted for me that cawed like a crow. Typically, aristocrats study at town university, but I chose another path. I had little interest in their endless lectures about faith and patriotism. I deserved real knowledge. So where did you get this knowledge from? I borrowed it from my dead father. His notes, his drafts, his books, everything I could find. After all, he'd been officially recognized as the best university scientist ever. Your parents... You already know that. The Inquisition sentenced them to fire for heresy and the practice of black magic. According to the court's notes, the Necronomicon obsessed my parents and drove them insane. And what do you personally think about it? I think they were too many people who wanted to get rid of my father. They envied his intelligence, his success, his fame. His very existence reminded them of their insignificance. His downfall was only a question of time. He was doomed. Town has no need for such people. It requires obedient mediocrity. And do you have any evidence? Yeah, too bad on Leclerc for sure. My pain and hatred are my evidence, Keeper. Yeah, it was a crazy ending. Why are you always coughing? It's one of those illnesses that torture patients and keep their doctors well fed. No treatment exists. My father suffered the same. He invented this device. Look, you spray it into your mouth and the trouble passes. An inhaler. In my world, in my native land, that's quite a common thing. I hope it's a happier place than our own, wherever it is. I asked them, I begged them, but you wouldn't let me take this thing to the prison. Holy cow, he's got a lot to say. After your father's inventions, how'd you get to prison? I notice you're not very friendly with Master Alaric. I don't mean to offend you, but my relationship with Alaric is not your business, Keeper. I will never forgive him. That's all you need to know. They don't exist anymore. I destroyed everything. Seriously, but why? They could have helped lots of people. How many people helped my father when the Inquisitors led him to the fire, tormented and broken? Even his colleagues, university professors, his dear friends. They didn't even come. Not to Father's cell, nor the execution square. Right, that could be true, Z. But 5 years ago, they declared that my father's work belongs to the university. Of course, the courts took their side, so I brought it to them, 5 boxes of ash. For many long years, I searched for revenge for my way to destroy the Inquisition. I might even have joined the cult in the end, but my destiny lay in a different direction. Some Inquisitors broke into my home and captured me, threw me in a cell. They explained nothing. They just said that my execution would be soon and went away. There are 6 of us sentenced to death for unknown reasons. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's an interesting change for sure on the regulations. What are your plans for future? One day I will return and do all things that I swore in the cell that I do. In the Inquisition, the royal authority, the bureaucracy, they must perish. Revolution, He reminds me of someone. No more authority, no more officials, no more Inquisitors. That means war, violence, suffering, lots of innocent victims. Is that what you want? If it's for the greater good, yes, as many victims as it takes. Well, at least thanks for your honesty. I've heard that before. Like, keep the electric stuff in Formula E and make Formula E bigger and better, and go back to the old classic crazy F1 days. Yeah, I've definitely heard people talk about that. All right, have some blood, buddy. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common one there. All right, what do we need? We need 48 flitch and 24 sticks. Yeah, we definitely get some interesting phrasing in this game. All right, the flitch is easy. The sticks we might have to go looking for. Let's see. It was the merchant day, but I think we're okay. Okay, I don't know that we have the sticks, honestly. The flitch we'll have. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay. Now we can just get the 48 that we need. All right, now we need to come up with 24 sticks. That'll be a little bit bigger of a pain. Let's see. All right, not a lot up here. Oh, that's our beehives. I'm like, what's going on up there? Let's see if these give lots of sticks or just logs. Yeah, they gave 2 sticks. What else do we have in here? Mushrooms. That must not be a thing. Wow, the weather's turning south. There we go. Let's leave those there. There we go. Any other brambles? The brambles are good for sticks. What's that put us at? Alright, we're at 20. Need 24. All right, 24 sticks. It's all the sticks that we have, but we'll use them up. All right, let's get this started. Because once we do this, it's going to burn through 11 of our happiness. Oh, they have a border now. Look at that. That fortified the place. All right. All right, nothing else new, so I'm going to assume we need to talk to the big man here. Okay, what do you got for us now? Your stakes look frightening. It's perfect. Our foes will think twice before attacking us. I spoke to our people. Most of them are ready to take up arms to defend each other. Did someone refuse? Alaric tried to persuade everyone that my plan was meaningless and dangerous. In his opinion, we'd either run or die. This damn coward. I should have banished him long ago. He's spoiling morale and undermining my credibility. Anyways, I don't want to discuss it. We need a rack of swords. Can you make one? I can, but Master Alaric. Then I kindly bid you make haste. Now I must return to my research. I'm feeling too lazy to make them on my own. Maybe I should buy the swords from Coco. Feeling too lazy. Okay, we're full up here again. We want to pull out... pull a bunch of the eggs out, I guess. Alright, let's go see what this says we need to do. 5 steel swords and 4 flitch. Alright, we have some stuff to watch there. Return the leg to the spirit on the 8th floor of the dungeon. Alright, we can do that as well. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and cook up our eggs here. What was it under? Boiled egg. Congrats, Nancy. Alright, time to cook some eggs. And we don't have enough. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I've been there. Completely understand that. Alright, I'm gonna get some more fuel. Next time we use the oven. I don't think I can put it in right now, so we'll just put it in here. Okay, let's see. We're due for a quick break here. Let's take a quick break. We'll do one more segment here, and then we'll call it good. I think we will save just in case here, but we won't lose a lot of time this way. A little bit of health there. All right, let's slip out. I'll be right back. Okay, we've got some stuff to do with the refugee camp. Will take a couple days to recharge. We've got stuff to give to Gerry. We've got stuff to do for the memory thing here. We should try to finish up our 243. We could polish some marble. Might be a quick way to do it. We're a couple days out from the astrologers, so I think we just need to get to 300. We'll double check that. And we'll probably go up and clean some carrot stuff out of the refugee camp again. Okay, so let's take a peek here. Yeah, 300 is what we need. So let's polish some. Oh, is it stone or marble? I think it's marble. We have more of that anyway. All right, let's see. I think 10 will be enough. Oh, that's only doing one. Thought that was going to give us more. Well, we could just grind a bunch of this out. Let's see. See how bad this is. We're out of energy there. It's all right. We have essentially infinite food at this point, so. Oh, did we run out of marble? Oh, no, we ran out of iron chisels. Okay, so that didn't make any sense. I thought we had tons of marble. We're almost out of sticks, though. Take it easy, Z. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Right. Oh, we're so close. Let's see. Let's make a headstone. Do we need a... Probably should have went this way to begin with. Yeah, it gives a lot more. And wouldn't have used up our chisels, but it's all right. and destroy and destroy. Okay. Cool. So let's see. We needed flitch, which I think we have. Not a lot. Let's go ahead and grab some resupply there. Now we could make the steel swords. Ooh, that's heavy on the sticks. Alright, let's go buy them. Go, go, go! Run, run, run! Let's see, steel sword. He only has one? Well, I'm just gonna make them then. We just have to get sticks. That would take, oh, we need 5? It'd take 5 days to do that. Alright, let's go home again. Actually, let's go to the camp. Double check to make sure we've got the right stuff. Yeah, 5 steel swords. Okay. Looking for either brambles or really big trees. I think we left some coal up here last time we were here. Okay, let's see. Let's drop off our coal. Oops. There we go. I don't think we can cut that tree down. Oh, we can. What will that give us? Should give us some sticks, right? 6 sticks. Nice. I guess we're gonna gather some mushrooms there. There we go, and we'll pick that up. Okay. Let's see. Need some steel parts. And get some furnace. What do you think? And ceramic bowls. There's always something you need. $60 should be plenty. cranking out those bowls. Lots and lots of bowls. Look at us being a potter. Getting our pottery on. Let's see. Inquisitors on the... on Witch's Hill there. Let's go say hi. I don't think he'll have anything for us. I had to guess, but it's worth checking in on him. We'll keep making our rounds every time the new people come to town. Yep, nothing new there. Well, we put burgers in there. We didn't get anything for it. Maybe you need the beer too? Don't know. Don't know for sure on that one. One of these has flowers in it. And we'll throw our mushrooms in there as well. Why not? Okay, so to make our swords, we need what? We need 10 steel parts. To make steel parts, we need... So we need 10. That'll give us 12. There we go. Steel ingots we're getting a little low on, I think. There we go. Let's let that crank out steel ingots for a while on it for us. All right, we checked in on the Inquisitor. He had nothing for us. Let's go ahead and eat, sleep, and then let's go talk to Gerry. He's up late. All right, let's see how we did on money. 7 gold. Tavern upgrade bonus, nice. Not much we can do there. Ooh, they drank all the wine, though. We got nothing left. All right, Gerry. Ring of the Priestess. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella, Clotho and Chain's priestess sister? Exactly, here's her ring. Clotho, sister, let's go home. We'll talk and then we'll get you a sedative. We've betrayed our god, Bella, and we must be punished, all of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. That does sound like a bad idea. It sure is. That's why I'll read the spell 3 times, so we'll kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Oh, this is the Quagmire. Oh, she had bad words to say. It's Quee! What, my lord? Did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? I know it wasn't me. I'd never. Our dingus tricked me. This ritual was supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak to you. Listen to me, you're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. Our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people and nobody can stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really, soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Oh, the drama thickens. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in these images of the past? Maybe it's broken. Maybe, or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow gave birth to me. Blah blah, nothing useful, arg. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. I think we're down to like 3? Down to 2. Alright, I've got this one, Jerry. What do you think? Rat races. The whole village has gone crazy over them. It's too bad nobody takes bets from Talking Skulls. The contract is ready. When you sign it, the world will be bound by it. If the contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Snaps his fingers. Then begin, as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And the ships of the dead, not walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. And the last one, the truly guilty men will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Oh, I don't envy those truly guilty men. And you'll have to rebuild the village again, but remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priestesses, and red-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. Yeah, that red-eyed bastard, I knew it, I knew it. But I don't trust, but I don't understand why. Gerry, calm down, what are you? Jove, he became like a walking corpse because of these scum. Eternally rotten flesh, the hellish pain, it was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself, he could only drink. Gerry, I can't. What a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him when he cut off his head. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. Are you sure? Yes, a brick from the church. Go, please. All right, I believe that will be the last cutscene there. Now we should have gotten back the 2 items. So we'll take these upstairs. Get them onto the shelf here. You have quality 80 ultra wow. All right, our tavern quality has hit 80. I don't know if that's significant or does anything. I don't see anything there or there that has changed because of it. But it is a level 80. Okay, let's take a peek through. Bring Gerry the brick. Get back home. Activate the portal. Craft the spirit laser. Okay, let's do that memory thing. Supply him with blood. Create a rack of swords. Return the leg to the spirit in the 8th floor of the dungeon. Alright. I think we can do those 2. We'll do the memory thing in the dungeon. What do we have in here? Steel parts. We have our sticks. Our steel ingots. Our giant supply of eggs. Can we build the swords yet? Do we have enough? We do. That burns through some energy. Look at that. Okay, done. And we have our flitch with us. Actually, let's keep the sticks for now. In there. Alright, 2 things we need to do. We need to go do this memory thing. It's astrologer day. Actually, you know what? While we're doing it here, let's go ahead and make the commitment. Unlock. Unlock. Alright. I believe. Let's do one last pass through. We got 2 here that we haven't unlocked yet, and a bag that we haven't unlocked yet. Everything's done there. Everything's done there. Done there. We are done. We are done. I looked this up. It says to give Horadric a beer, but it says for some people it's bugged, so I don't know on that one. Alright, I think we're pretty much done there. Let's go down to the 8th floor here real quick. Give the ghost his leg back. What a ghost is going to do with a bony leg, I do not know. We didn't ask. We just hope it helps. There you go, buddy. In case you're here to mock on my disability, I remind you that I don't care. Did you want your leg back? Oh, I can't believe it. My leg. My precious leg. My precious. Oh, how I missed you, precious. This is the best day since the day of my induction into the priesthood of the ancient god. I'm so happy now I'll be able to ask the baby Poppy for a slow waltz. The babe Poppy. I'm glad to hear it, but what about I care about nothing and despite everything? Screw you. I like the ghost. I love ghosts. I don't know if that did anything outside of it just being a side quest, but gotta say that one was kind of funny. We'll see if anything comes of it. Alright, where is this memory deal? I think it's in here. Oh, that's our food sauce. Those are our bags. That must be on one of the alchemy. There it is. Silver powder and gold powder. I think we can get that from the merchant. We could maybe make it. I think the guy up here sells it. Not cheap, but he does sell it. Alright, I'm going to make the assumption that... yeah, we're at 10. So actually we're pretty close on the swords. There. We'll get that in a second. Let's go ahead and clear out some more carrot stuff. I think will work. Ooh, that took it all. All right, let's leave. We'll leave 100. And that did fill up our bag. Let's see. Eggs, carrots, honey. Let's take 30 honey. I'll leave a row. 30 cheese. That leaves a row. Alright, that gives us some room in there. Alright, back to storing some stuff here. Let's see. Store some berries. Jeez, some eggs. What's in here? Alright, this food's getting ridiculous. There's cheese in there, I guess. We're just gonna have to probably just break down and just eat a bunch of this stuff or destroy it. We are getting to the point where it's just everywhere. So let's store that. Store those two things. Where's our whetstone? Store that in there. And keep a hold of this. That belonged to the farmer's wife, so we don't want to necessarily just wipe that out. Okay, let's go make some stuff here. All right, we'll just make one. See if it's enough. I literally did that just to clear inventory space. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. It took 3 times last time. Come on, work. All right. Number 3. Oh, yes. No, Carl, it won't work out. Can't you see it's completely idiotic? I agree. It's totally lame. Even worse than your idea to cook up and drink blood substitute. Guys, this won't be like last time. I've really thought this one through. You say that every time, Carl. Dudes, cut the chit-chat. We're late already. She'll be furious. Carl, get dressed and let's go. It'll all work out. We're gonna earn some serious money, and we won't need to work for her ever again. Carl, brother, please remember who you are. Who we all are. Face it, we're outcasts, freaks. People will never accept us, no matter what you do. No, they will. I'll prove it. You'll see. I'm tired of being a nobody, brother. Oh, Carl. You'll see when I get another loan and buy that cool post office with the donkeys. When I buy some noble horses, organize the right advertising, and get my first big orders from the aristocrat. You'll see. You will all see. Aristocracy. Vampire Carl, who intends to buy a post office with donkeys and noble horses? Very interesting. I need to talk to Donkey. All right, that worked out, I guess. Let's go ahead and put this in with our powders. Nothing there. Our bat wings in there. All right, I'm sure we've got some bodies over here, since we've been doing a bunch of other stuff that have just deteriorated to nothing. It was a bad one anyway. All right, well, we are at capacity right now, so unless we clear these out, no more will get delivered. Which means we may have to... We'll save it for next stream, but we're probably going to have to clear those bodies so that the donkey shows up. Okay, well, where does that put us, actually? This is in pretty good shape. Let's go through our list. All right, I think next time we'll probably do this spirit laser. which I think is the end of the game. I'm not sure. We gotta talk to the donkey. We've got to keep working on this. I think there's 2 or 3, like the swords and maybe one other thing after that. And that's basically, I think, everything. We have one more item we have to get for Gerry. The brick from the church. So one more item for Gerry, one more thing or 2 more things for the refugee camp, and whatever we need to talk to Donkey about. Not too bad. Let's just pull those out. The rest of that's pretty good to keep with us. Could just eat berries as well. I don't know. We'll leave them for now. Okay, I think hey, welcome back. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's see, what is our... that bag is full as well. Alright, a little bit more inventory cleanup here, and I think we'll probably say... let's put those in there. Eggs. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, we're just getting ready to wrap up. We're getting close to finishing up a bunch of things here. We have one more cutscene in the basement of the tavern. I think 1 or 2 more things for the refugee camp. And we have to build the spirit laser. But we're in pretty good shape, actually. Alright, let's see. Who's streaming tonight? Anybody we know? We'll do a small raid. We don't have a lot of people watching tonight, but happy to send them over to somebody else. Let's see. Who do I see? Cozy Cow's playing Dinkum. Project Zomboid? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I think Cozy Cow sounds good. I don't have the energy to go looking for random people that we don't know. Sometimes we do that. It's fun. We had a good run tonight, though. We are basically, I think 1 or 2 more streams. I think 1 more stream, we might wrap up the story. Then we'll have to decide if we want to go after any achievements or anything like that beyond just the gameplay. You are making a lot of progress, Nancy. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. Where is Cozy Cow? There you are. All right, we'll throw her link in the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. There we go. Perfect. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was a quiet night. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Let's see. Let's pause that. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think both of those are very important things and things we want to support. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow night for what might be the conclusion of Graveyard Keeper here. We'll see. I think we're really close to wrapping up all the storylines, so we'll find out tomorrow. Take care, everybody.